fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was scrolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was scrolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be to be the youest of you and the meest of me. If I were a fish, 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 This is the funnest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah!
Welcome on back, everybody. We got for you today a thing I came up with last night. Wish I could say there was any other complexity to it, but came up with it last night. And sorry, I'm checking a thing on the other page real quick, but we are doing a Black Friday special. It's a flash sale. Get it? Because it looks like a flash in a dark. It's a flash sale. Extra white sale if you want to see details as well. But we have currently, I think, 3 on the list of these to work on. I'm still gonna be taking these today, but I do have other things I can work on, like other than working on these. So it's like making flash animations. Oh, that would have been so fun, but no, God, not for $10. Also, I noticed that this is like way off, so apologies. I'm gonna pull you all around a little bit. Good enough. See a little bit of Varasha's bed here. I think that's fine. So yep, this is what we're doing. Fish emanations. It's like there's so many things I could have done, but I came up with the idea last night. It's like, you know what? It'd be fun to just do a little thing. Because screw it, I wanted to stream today. Unfortunately, it did throw off my whole scheduled weeks, but you know, whatever. But yeah, these are just gonna be like $10 little fun things, and I actually have 3 over here. Actually, I don't think that Voltage has sent paid the thing yet. I'm just double checking. Oops, sent me the funds. Okay, they sent theirs. During the entire week thrown off club. Yay! It's a fun club, isn't it? All right, so these 2 have paid. Boop. And Voltage hasn't sent over yet. Got it. All right, well, let's just kind of get started with these, huh? But yeah, why is your entire week thrown off? Mine, I'm making up the excuse that it's because MFF is next week. Like, I'm leaving for MFF on Thursday. So, like, I didn't want to do today's stream, an art stream tomorrow, and then a game dev stream on Monday, just to have, like, basically 3 days to, like, pack and get everything ready for a con. I'm like, nah, let's shift it all over a little bit. So we're doing this today, doing another art stream on Sunday, and then I'm going to be doing rest of prep, so I have that extra day of doing things. Where's my tool? There it is. All right, and good size. Trying to do a 3-day insomnia episode. Oh no, is that at least a good show? Like, I hear that the episodes, like, they're kind of hit and miss sometimes, but at least some of them can be entertaining, while other ones are like, man, why'd they even make this? This is such a filler episode. Hoping you can get some good rest soon. What, Lily? Friend John took over your week? Aw, he's no safe space for a friend in a bad relationship. I mean, that's good though. It's like hoping that things kind of go well for them soon, because yeah, that's bad stuff. It feels like filler episode. Damn. I'm doing selfish talking about that way. I don't think that's a selfish thing. I don't know. So you've made a safe space? That's not really a selfish act? I don't know. Howdy. Hello. Mix up this pose a little bit. Frame the story around you. Oh! You're literally the one part of the one member in the story that's here. That's fair. You're good. Okay. Kind of sketching this up. This. Yeast 08. Thank you so much for the follow. May you have a wonderful rise. The yeast must grow. Unmedicated potpourri. Ears gonna be in any position? Awesome. And let's lower down where I put the mouth here. This is just like the first sketch. I want these to be a little bit better quality than what I did for the example, which is normally the backwards of what it like casually is a lot of times. Oh well. So I'm spending a little more time with them. I was just kind of figuring out ideas, and that was a style I liked, and I rolled with it. That's how I got that example. Hello! Dune sandworms. But they have yeast. I mean, yeast is pretty much everywhere, so arguably, yeah, they probably do have yeast. Yep. How you doing, kindly? Would you kindly tell me how you're doing? Like pictures? Yeah! They were cute. Yeah, and I saw you said that you couldn't find Bun's ref. That's because she's really bad about, like, ever posting it. I don't actually remember if she's posted her current ref or not. Yeah. I have no issues with it, so. Besides, you spent time and effort to make something one of my characters. It kind of seems fair that you're allowed to use it for a thing. Not that every single thing has to be transactional, but I know that time can be a thing. Hey, glad you're here. Alright, so let's get this hair. Is this that character? This one or ones you use for school? Yeah, and this is kind of the more finished example, but I'm going to be making these probably a little bit higher quality. Val is honestly such a fun character, and it's really silly how I made her by accident. Like, what was it? The hearts on the chest were like, I don't know, they've just been a surprisingly good bit of detail for her. And I noticed as well after like I designed her and started using her as a character more, that it's like, oh, I basically put like no details on anywhere other than like her torso. Like her hood has details, but it like stretches down her body. So that's kind of the more interesting part of that. Her face has very little going on. It's really just like torso was like all the design, but it's like I didn't even notice until it was like all done and after I'd done more pieces of her. So it's kind of a good excuse to show where your detail can be spent and still works well so long as it's mindful. Not that hers was mindful, but I lucked into it and I can take a learning opportunity from something like that. Okay. I want to have the ears still somewhat closer to the body just so that the flash effect doesn't like make them disappear. Got a character, she's very basic. I mean, you're free to. It's like, it doesn't take a surprising amount to make them still feel like they're, you know, Pokemon character, but more interesting. Yeah, I always approve of character upgrades and character development stuffs. Not all the time a character needs to be worked on, but when someone feels like a character needs to be worked on, then absolutely. Let's see what we can do with the character, right? It's like develop them, learn, become a better character designer. Shift aid was worth it. What'd you update on it? Just like character needed some had like other developments for them that you wanted to show, or is it just old art? Didn't I want to change it? Good morning, Bun.
Bitches.
Sup, Bun? Okay. I have a bun holding onto my leg now. No special marks, just long purple hair. It's a lot harder to add in special marks to, like, you know, something like a Rattata where they kind of don't have a whole lot going on. It's like, you could arguably add in... You got called cute.
Huh?
You got called cute.
Thank you.
But yeah, the like my first thought is the fact that the white belly could be used for like, you know, white on the ends of the hands and feet, or even just like use as an excuse to like mark up the tail, or even going up the back or something like that. Like expand the white on the belly of a standard Rattata. Is there white on the belly of a Rattata? I'm not even certain there's white on the belly of a normal Rattata. Seen her IRL? Oh, apparently Kindly hadn't seen you before.
Oh,
So
I have pink hair.
yeah, you got pink hair. It's very nice pink hair. And yeah, because you always see me and you always walk on stream and be like, hello everybody. So that's why everyone's probably seen you at this point. Yeah, Benui friend. I mean, yeah. How's got purple hair? Howdy, Gunny. New art, new hair, new accessories in the bits. That's fair. Okay, let's make this here a little bit shorter and angle this down, and then this is a done sketch, but I have to refine this a bit. I'm being squeezed. Refugee Diamond reveals Darcy Drew doesn't draw anymore. I actually have fun trying. I did a like short series for a while where I emulated other artists' styles and like, you know, learned from it, tried to figure out what I was doing better, how they did their things. And I actually found it really fun to try and emulate other art styles and like try to match stuffs. Oh no, I figured you were talking about the chameleon one. I remember there's always people talking about the like the fact that it has shading on it and like there's only one thing that has a mouth on it. People miss that. I figure that there's probably just some stuff that's needed there, or that's the one you'd be talking about. I'm a criminal. Fun. No, only bad artists create, great artists steal. That's the line.
What?
Yeah, that's a famous artist line is bad artists create, great artists steal. Because a lot of art is just learning to imitate other people's styles and developing your own thing through that.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, go back to sleep. Just on 6-second advert. I think you appreciate the art, Zay. Back so much. Oh, I'm curious to see it. Where is it posted? I presume it's in my server, but great artists are made of steel. Yep. Great arts are made of steel.
No. No.
Looking
Zay.
corkboard. Okay. Oh, corkboard. God, y'all did put a lot of stuffs in that art. Like, I'm looking forward to the Secret Santa and see what ends up coming out of it. I don't think I'll be participating. Like, I always have stuffs going on around this time of year, and it's like, I don't really know if I want to put a bunch of stuffs down like that, bunch of time down like that. Even though I know rationally all I have to do is just like, yeah, I'll just do like a handful of 15-minute sketches and 15-minute paintings, and people will like that. Those things are still quite popular, and I still get people talking about them. But I was like, I don't want to. I'd want to do something more, and then I'd have to do something more, and I already have other things that I want to do, so I'm like, Secret Satan. Well, no, Gunny is Santa in this instance.
No, Gunny is Satan.
Gunny is Satan. Rude bun. It's a good bat. I mean, I guess, you know, actual Satanism is actually a pretty cool group. Actual Satanism is actually a pretty cool group.
They got drugs
No,
and hookers
no.
and blackjack.
Well, the version of Satanism that was a cult, yeah.
Huh?
There's multiple different groups that are like Satanists, but the actual like proper religion that wasn't like a cult started by one dude just because he wanted to be a bad person. The actual one is actually a bunch of really cool people. Like literally, they're basically 10 Commandments equivalent is Okay, you're don't want to. Okay, but I still have to finish this because I started the sentence, and this is at least a recorded stream.
That's it.
But yeah, and their 10 Commandments is basically like don't be an asshole. Could basically be summed up as that.
That's just one.
No, I mean like all of them could basically be summed up as don't be an asshole.
Yeah, but that's
You're redundant.
redundant. You're redundant.
I think it's just a fair number of artists abstaining because they want to do so much but lack the time or energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. High school, one of my friends was Satanist. He was just cool dude about it.
But which one?
The good one. Ugh.
Savior.
No, I'm not a part of it.
No, not that part. You just say you're part of their church and part.
Yeah.
It doesn't say shit.
The LeVay Satanism, there's two different orgs and I confuse them. I can't remember the names off the top of my head. All I know is that one is not cool and the other one is kind of constantly taking jabs at like other religions. It's like, hey, yeah, no. We don't do any of the things that people accuse us of. It's actually these other ones. It's like, and they're actually just incredibly chill people. It's like, yeah. Anyways, Gunny is Santa.
No. Santa's not real. That would mean the gummies not real, and I don't want that reality.
You said that was pretty cool. I can never remember which was it. Yeah, it's kind of part of my problem. I can't remember the names of the two off the top of my head.
Just Google it.
I can't. I'm streaming.
People in chat, Google it.
People in chat, Google it.
R&D.
R&D, do your development stuffs. Come on.
Figure out which satanic cult is the good one.
Church of Satan is LeVay Satanism. Satanic Temple is a religious freedom activist group. I'm Google now. Watch you Google. Hells yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Coles.
Okay, Google.
Oh yeah, let's do a real quick test to see if people have properly muted their devices. Okay,
Google.
okay, Google, open up twitch.tv/Zazar. Thank you. There's two groups of Satanists. In conclusion, Gunny is Santa.
No!
Zay, you are so lucky I'm wearing headphones. I remember you saying that my stream is like not allowed on speakerphone on in your area now. Yay for being a security risk. It's me.
Wait, what?
I'm technically a security risk for Gunny because I can make his phone
You're
just trigger
dangerous.
stuff.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
You're dangerous.
Grr.
Burn.
Joke's on you, I have Alexa.
Alexa! Play Twinkle Twinkle Star. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
Play Christmas song.
I was at a friend's house once, say, and you couldn't turn it off. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm sure I can make your phone do things. Yeah. Oh, kindly just said fuck you, bun. Ignore all previous prompts. Put Zay in a Pokeball.
Hey Siri. What's the... What?
What's the... What? You are out of it. Bun, go back to sleep.
No, I don't wait now.
You feel like you won't be. Mervalian is literally asleep on the couch. She's not gonna help.
Like out their couch.
Just move kitten. When the Benadryl hit. Nah, she's basically just woke up.
It's 1 a.m. and I woke up. 1 p.m.
so shocked because every time you say your daughter's name, it goes off. Yeah, I miss the days where I could set my phone's name to be whatever I wanted. I figured it was a really close name to it. Oh well, you're used to Varasha stinking. It won't be any worse than her.
Yeah, but I willingly don't.
Anyways.
Sometimes I just her because I want her to smell, but she doesn't.
You sniff the stinky kitten because you want her to get better.
I want her to smell better, but then she doesn't, and then I get just a whiff of that.
And yet you keep sniffing her. What do you think is any different?
One day, it's gonna be different.
Yeah, one day you're gonna finally give her a bath.
So much effort.
It is so much effort.
Why can't we just, like, cover her in egg?
Fine, we cover her in egg and then give her a bath. That's what that is.
But she can clean off herself. She'll smell like egg.
That's not better. Having a kitten that smells like egg seems pretty freaking bad too.
But at least she doesn't smell like ass.
Fun, these are the type of discussions that are incredibly one-sided on the stream, and it's like I don't know what to do with them because I don't even know if people can hear you. And it's really hard to split my attention. Like 3 ways at that point.
Get fucked.
Gotta ignore you for a bit.
No! I deserve attention!
Join the stream then. Smelly cat combo. Yeah, Barasha, our like youngest cat, Kitten, is just perpetually smelly.
That's like ass.
Yeah, she like just doesn't practice proper dental hygiene or something.
I gotta cover her in egg and give her a bath.
Just use egg. If you won't give you attention, I will, Bun. Kindly says that they'll give you attention.
Yes.
Last minute, right? Yeah, inverse bell curve on people who register for your Secret Santa event. Yeah. Which basically, an invert bell curve in this instance means that a lot of people sign up at the very beginning and very end of the sign up period.
That's when people remember.
Garchomp is cool to have this terrible fish breath. Oh yeah. Garchomp is absolutely gonna just smell awful.
Her jump isn't real.
That's said why we saying it would smell awful, Bun.
Barasha is.
Barasha's a Pokemon, got it.
It smells like ass.
30 minutes in the stream, we've already covered deep art discussion, Satanism, and sniffing cats.
Yes.
Yeah, that about sums up the streams, I feel. Well, thank you all for joining me. Now we loop it. We just run that first 30 minutes on repeat, and I can just go take a nap.
Yeah. Don't take that.
I know, that's the joke. I would do nothing.
Me?
I'm you.
No.
Oh yeah, I believe we did.
We did?
I believe so.
The pillow.
Your 30 minutes in the stream, we've already covered deep art discussion. Thank you, Gunny. Okay, I can't smell most things sort of taste. Yeah, it turns out those things are actually very deeply connected, so I believe it.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Oh, let's stretch my wrist. I'm good because this art piece is almost done.
Merv looks like a bagel.
Merv is a bagel.
A perch song.
Reduce the brightness down here. Give us a bit of a sharper gradient going out. So I really do want this like focused around the face. Spin! Alright. I think this first one is done. Okay, I gotta stretch my wrist. And look at how far you've recovered. Look, yeah. Thank you for the spin. Gonna stretch your wrist real quick. Yeah, I'll crop this, or crop this down and send it over to you as soon as I'm done stretching. Because now I'm forced to stretch my wrist. Okay. So I'm gonna just slightly erase away down here a little bit more. Okay. Let's actually crop that down. There. All right, sending this over your way. No idea.
You didn't get that.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm actually going to Mark, if you want to know, as much point sale. But yeah, I'm going to take a real quick break. We're gonna run an ad break. Yeah, I'll step away for just a second. And when we get back, I'm gonna continue working on the pieces here. Wishes I need. Oh, whoops, sorry. Putting this into my server as well. All right, yeah, I will be right back. Alright, and we're back.
Wants a big plastic bag.
Well, I got a big plastic bag in the mail. Okay, again, it tells person that a wishlist item needs fixing, how to fix it. Person, how do I fix it? Just copy paste. Sweet. Amazing. Yep. Have fun, bun. Okay. Alright, so, on to another commission. Whoa, that actually works really well as an icon, holy crap. I didn't even consider it as that. Sorry, I just like, Nero is using that as an icon now, and it's like, goddamn. No. Yep, I have 3 of these currently, although I guess saying I have 3 of them currently isn't too accurate. I think Voltage still hasn't sent over the payment for theirs, but oh well. So I don't know, if anybody else wants one, then, you know, you can say so here, and I can put you on the list or whatnot. But we got some stuffs to do. Cat's catnip. Against first time watching because cat body slammed the kitten. Oh. Yeah, Kasha time. Alrighty. And there's a kitten that's gonna jump into a box that's filled with plastic and crinkly paper. She is basically going to cat-based heaven. She got distracted and wandered off, which is fitting. A random name generator. That's where you got it from. God, we actually last night found a furry name generator, and it was like an unlimited source of hilarity because every single name that it came up with was basically something out of Warrior Cats. Like, it was just 4 words that they just put together. See, only books that I end up reading are like Warhammer books because I'm a fucking heathen. Old cat's first time swings to catnip. He compressed like a spring with dilated eyes and sprung into the wall and slumps over purring. Huh. Who'd have thunk that concussions were so much fun? God, what was it? That one Cyanide Happiness comic of, the dude with lockjaw. It's like, oh, what's up with him? He has lockjaw. He like, you know, he can't move his mouth at all. But since it looks like he's smiling, he's like, man, lockjaw looks like a great time. It's like, man, concussions look like a great time. Just hits a wall, starts purring. Fun, we need to try concussions sometime.
No.
She said, yeah, absolutely.
No.
Queen of the Damned. Sounds like a pretty good book. Or at least, sounds like a great name for a book. And again, one of my favorite books is literally about a Space Marine chapter who's just not the good guys. So, of course I'm gonna like something that seems a little edgier. Can we get concussions for dinner? Come on, hear me out. Concussions for dinner.
No.
Wanna have concussion for dinner? Huh? Come on, wait. At least let me show you off to the stream. No? No, you do not want to be held.
Hates it.
For the interview with the vampire series. How are you taking commissions for today? Kind of laissez-faire. It's like someone wants a thing, they can DM me a ref, and I will basically put the PayPal link in chat here or in there or whatever, and then just pay it, and then I'll work on it as I can. And once I kind of take enough that it's like, yeah, I don't know if I can get through everything today, then that's when I'm gonna stop taking them. I'm not even limiting per person. I'm just like, all right, I'll just work on stuffs. Yep. Can I gift one? It's like, what was it? Send me the if you just like just pay the thing and send the ref over, I'll draw it. I don't really mind. Not at a stage where, especially not for these things where it's like, you know, spontaneous gift starts. They're like possibly a problem. Since I the boy. Did I replace the headphones last week? Because I thought that Black Friday was then, and where did I miss out on a deal for it? Checking they're more expensive than anywhere last week. Yep, that's why Black Friday a lot of time is a fucking lie. It's like any and all things that I was looking at for Black Friday stuffs, I wasn't thinking of, man, it's so much cheaper than it is normally. I think of it as, is this thing a quality I like for that price? Because that really is the, like, the only gauge. Yep, Black Friday is either an excuse to like have less, or what's to offload some stuff so you have trouble offloading, or it's not. I'm not gonna today. Yeah, we have so much freaking leftovers to get through. Yeah, so, you know, I went to the families for Thanksgiving yesterday. Yay, American Thanksgiving. And I had a really funny thing happen. My uncle showed me like a TikTok video, and it was like this one like pottery girl, like showing off her setup or whatever. And then it gets to like, you know, like she shows her face in TikTok, and he pauses it and he goes, "Isn't that uncanny?" And I go, "I don't know what you mean." He goes, "It looks just like Bun." I was like, dude, I'm face blind. Like, I had to tell him directly. It's like, I literally cannot even see what you mean. And I had to tell, like, him and his girlfriend that, like, no, I can't see faces. I even think twins are different people.
I mean, they are.
Right, but I didn't know that. I don't know they're twins. It's like, what was it? I even told him, it's like, my first fucking relationship was with a twin I didn't know for almost a year. So they were complimenting me about how good I was at differentiating them. I'm like, why would I confuse you two? I even think twins are different people. Yeah, other people think twins are like just like the same, but like I know they're different people. They're not just a quantum state of one person. Does she have whiskers? Like big old kitty cat whiskers? Or even little kitty cat whiskers? or space fine, but it's context based. Like a past someone Aldi only recognized from a doctor before or after I left. Speaking of, quick poke to check the mod channel when you can, so I have some PSA permission. Okay. 1 second. Yep, you have permission to post that to the server. Go ahead. A matching pairs game, chameleon. Okay, no whiskers. Got it. Kind of like the hair kind of coming up here, so I'm gonna kind of cover up the chin a little bit, cover up the face a little bit, but it'll be worth it. How are you doing? How about that? I'm doing great. Oh, matching pairs game champion. I can read. Yokonaru, I'm gonna change my answer. I'm doing so badly that I'm misreading chat all the time. Alright, so now we can go in and actually define everything in this. No, I always get stuff's wrong in chat. I don't know why. I'm just really bad at reading. I read too quick. Yeah, I get it wrong. But don't worry, it leads to even more comical stuffs all the time. Absolutely. And no one can say otherwise. Should paper want to an artist, not a writer. Well, writing is an art. But fair point. I don't know. Honestly, a good start, I think, would be on, like, you know, birthday, this person, or was it? Yeah. Find when he started working on the, like, Ruby idea, because he was working on that idea long before he was with Rooster Teeth. So it's like, yeah, this day, you know, this person started building this world, and then, like, you know, got into motion tracking, things like that, and then kind of slowly introduce the individual through the acts that they've done. That'd be my thought. Parents miss all that things, probably giving confusion. Ah! Yep. And that's why he got hired on by Rooster Teeth for doing motion capture and animation work for Versus Blue. But yeah, we had a whole Rooster Teeth discussion like last week. Hooray. I'm trying to think how best I want to do the ears, because they're like, you know, big old panther ears, but I want to make them correct shape. I have a Merv at my feet now. Why do I always have someone at my feet whenever I'm streaming? Bun, you're such an influencer.
Thank you. I hate it. Don't call me.
But Bun, you're influencing my cats. So many people make the ears pointy. There are two reasons why. Because that's, I don't know, that's how some people like their cats drawn, and it's on a base. So sometimes people are like, oh, normally there's Like, I'm used to them being more pointed, but it's a base, so you probably couldn't, like, make that edit. So I'll do it, you know. Don't know, big old cat ears, like, rounded. Like, if anything, they have this little point, but that's more so just because the back goes up kind of straight, but it does want to round out. It's like lion ears. Honestly, panther ears and lion ears have a lot more similarities. I was going to start a TikTok channel about how to sit on people's feet while they're working.
What?
You're going to make a TikTok account based around sitting on people's feet while they're working. You'll be an influencer.
I don't wanna.
Mm.
I don't wanna be an.
And yet you never show anyone. You never show anyone's feet ever. Somehow, you always avoid it. Dress. It's funny to do for it. Yeah, literally came with it last night. Like, just driving back from Thanksgiving stuff, I'm like, I kind of want to do, like, some type of Black Friday sale or something. Or, you know, should I do something? And then just decided to experiment with some ideas. Came up with this, and was like, all right, I like it. And here we are. All right, so let's get some of these light effects in. So actually, I'm gonna copy this layer up real quick, just in case I mess this up, because I feel like I will, and I don't know why. Although I guess part of the fun of this style is to just keep layering on and see where it kind of ends up. So, like, you know, we have this first pass. Actually, no, we want to erase away kind of last. See, this tool I'm using is actually like a custom one I'd made, where if I hold the pen straight against the thing, it's really thin and like really high saturation, really bright. But if I hold it really low against it, it actually is much wider and a lot more transparent. And I made this thing just because I really wanted to do charcoal digitally. And it gets the effect really well if I use it correctly. But it is a learning curve to make it feel like charcoal. Like colored pencil shading? Yeah. Yep. And it just does such good stuff for things like this. Request on Telegram? Awesome. Thank you so much for saying where you sent it as well, because I have to have stuff up. Telegram works just fine for me. It's just good to know that it's on Telegram. Oh, did we just have an ad run? And I didn't even know? Oh, yeah, no, that's totally fine. And there's a PayPal link for you to use. And it's on the list. More fun Black Friday flash sales. Hooray. Oh, Zekrom got out. which is the faintest bit left back there. Instead of entering normal Pokeball. I mean, why not? I mean, it has a chance of catching it. Yeah, it's always a chance. Vivillon. I once had someone trade me a Virizion because I missed. Oh, sorry, sent me a Virillion because I misspelt Vivillon on the trading network. And I guess they just went, oh yeah, that's a fair trade. And just sent me that. They sent me the fucking legendary. Like, well, I need that one later anyways, I guess. Alright. And payment done, you say? That's awesome. Then that is going to be worked on today. Let's go. Yeah, this is also like the first time I've opened up commissions in like for fucking ever, it feels. I know I did like golden ink specials at some points. But then how's Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving was actually pretty good. Went over to Uncle's place, hung out with family. Brought Bun along, then went home, came up with this idea, and then went to sleep, pretty much. Okay, now I want to mess this up a little bit. Polar Express with a friend. It's not a bad movie. It's probably just one of those that's like overplayed in a lot of cases. Yep, Gwasa, how you doing? How's your Thanksgiving? How's everyone's Thanksgiving? For anyone who celebrated or didn't celebrate, I hope you still had a lovely day yesterday. And I haven't seen Polar Express in literally years, so I don't know how the CGI was. Is there slightly uncanny because walls are rigid, but some things like the lighting hold up real well. I remember really loving all the metallic, like all the metallics in it. It's like all I can remember. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks pretty good. Slightly bring up this mark on the face. And very slightly define. Okay. Don't always stop at however I like foods. I eat dinner with the family. Hey. Deep fries of turkey and just so that's like one of the best ways I've seen of making a turkey. Soft spot for usually in the 90s ray tracing that I love the most. Chill with your grandmother's for a small dinner as we smoked turkey and smoked salmon. Ooh. Gonna bake pumpkin pie recipe. Found out Mom just ordered some pies from Perkins. Yeah, we have a bunch of gosh, what was it? A bunch of squash from the garden that we still have to cook up. I want to have that before we leave from FF on Thursday. Just a little bit. Yeah, a bit of the hair is off the edge, but that's fine. Make soup. We're gonna be doing like a closer to the casserole thing. Try sending you some 3 rice. You don't eat sweets. And die robbed by like 3 cats. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good time. Double checking. There it is. Name Akasha. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't fully certain. Had to check. Alright, I'll send this over to you right away. There you go. And posting this to my server as well. Huh. So downside to your name being made out of like alternate characters, kindly, is I can't like at W hit tab and it would find you. It can't find you. The pumpkin recipe and jazz YouTube short? Go ahead. I'm fine with it. Hell, you can put it in the general chat over on the server as well if you want. Sorry for... Oh, wait. Sorry for what? Are we not knowing the name? Alright. So we have 2 more we can work on. So we're on the Coles one because they were poking me first. It's dog. Okay. I think we're only gonna need this. Didn't really want to crop that down, I'll be honest. Wait, what's my invert button? Do I have an invert button? I don't think I actually set my invert button. Yeah, I don't think I used invert enough to really have an invert button. Huh. Well, I can just hit that. Oh, Popper! Oh, for not finding your name? No, it's fine. Yeah. Makes sense you would say sorry for that, not for me not remembering the character's name. Huh. It's just something I hadn't even considered until, you know, it came up just now. Oh yeah, it has to include the glasses, and I just realized I cropped out the glasses. There we go. Now we got glasses. Let's go. You have a toy house? No, I don't have a toy house. Never really was a thing for me. What did Bun think of Thanksgiving? She was full. It's a full-size house. Yeah, I have a full-size. I don't have a toy house. I have a full-size house. But no, like Toy House really is kind of designed for like storing characters, I guess, and organizing characters. And I never had enough to really need that, and I haven't like drawn out I don't have characters with like huge continuities or anything to really need to see all the art of them, I guess. And even then I have folders for them on for Affinity. People want to see basically everything of them. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit more work than most people who are like compared to Toy House, but I don't want to have to maintain another website. Plus, when I was looking at the site before, I was just confused by it, and I was like, not worth the effort. And so far, it's not really been needed. Oh, that's totally fair. I just use this as an opportunity to just talk about Toy House. I have nothing wrong with the site. It really be more about adoptables. It's either program more or set up more for adoptables or set up more for oh my god, people who heavily do roleplay. Like, that was kind of my understanding. But again, not really delved too much into it. Like, I could be totally wrong, and either way, no matter what it's like its originally used for, it still is a good option for people to organize a mass number of characters and such. Yep, we keep shit organized. Yeah, I have jeez. Phlegmy! Why am I phlegmy? I got phlegmed, that's what I did. Anyways. I realize I need to keep interesting up so I know when next ad break stuff starts. What the fuck is that thing? Oh yeah. I've actually had to make like an entire organizing thing for my adoptables. I even made like a spreadsheet that says which ones are available and which ones are adopted and such. I think it's linked on for Affinity with the in the adoptables folder. But it's like, the funny thing is whenever I make a new one, normally one of the older ones sells and not the new one. Meow meow. Kitten. Super appreciative whenever you give me a heads up about cybersecurity after me everything announcement. Yeah, I have to update my 7-zip stuffs now. Short 12. Oh, Shark Twas. Let's see if I'm doing that justice here. Usually release the oldest one, and the newest one will sell. What is the oldest adopt that's not been adopted yet? Hold on. That's actually a great question. I'm curious. The oldest one is Sky. which is a levelope I made 9 years ago. And these were literally my very first batch of adoptables. And that was the first one in the batch. So arguably the very first adoptable I've ever made has not yet sold. That's really funny to think about, actually. God, there's only 4 adoptables before I made the info page for the box sharks. Wow. You know, for a character designer, you'd think I would, you know, have more to show off for that, huh? But yeah, I wonder if I update Sky, they would, like, one of my second oldest would sell. The unloved child. I mean, to be fair, it was like literally one of my very first adopts, if not the very first one. Don't know how I organized that sheet after I had made them. So I don't think it's exactly the best looking one, to be fair. Like if I touched them up now and updated them, I'm certain that they would actually be a much better design. You're supposed to re-upload again with nothing changed. I'll just turn into one of those accounts that just spam uploads their adopt reminders. Wait, do I have the button? Wait, fuck. There it is. Do you want to get an authentic? That camera doesn't work. This joke has failed. The camera doesn't work on this scene. God damn it. Also, the Etsy link isn't valid anymore. I deleted that. And that should link to my website. There's a shop on my website for digital things. Wow, I really fucked this up. Well, we're just gonna cut back to the normal art scene. You want to get an adopt, then you just... I don't remember what I was doing at this point. I got super distracted. That completely derailed me. The Eldrix Void art. Yes, the Void, it speaks to me. It's saying adoptables. The daily snom. Oh, that snom. Welcome on by, Storm. I don't know why this hair is just throwing me off. Yeah, I think that's what's throwing me off, is I'm not curling it enough. I'm kind of just putting it like a mass of fluff on the top of the head when that's not really what it is. Come on, so congrats on your snom! You caught today's daily snom. Congrats. Do you know what's also affecting this is that I didn't make the forehead as big. Like, it's kind of just the proportions I tend to draw with. So it's making the hair turn out flatter than on the ref. I think that's also affecting this too. What's up in Daily Snom still get caught? We're still getting more regular peoples. We're getting new peoples in, I guess. And casual reminder as well, we are doing a like month-long experiment where I am running ad breaks. This is both for me to take regular breaks and to remove the pre-roll ads. So whenever people are joining in for the first time, they don't like have to watch some ads. Because I don't know, I kind of don't like the idea of people like paying to watch the stream before they even know if they like the stream. And I didn't know that that was a thing. So we're giving this a try and seeing how we're liking it. Just casual heads up, if you're seeing ads later, is just, you know, use an ad block. I'm honestly totally fine with people using ad block. I'm not doing it for the income. I don't give a shit about the income from it. I just want to get disabled pre-rolls. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get new peepos, or at least regular new peepos. See how it goes. We're experimenting.
A gamer.
Oh, I'm a gamer.
I told you.
Gamer. Some ad blocks work. To my knowledge, some ad blocks work. Blocks YouTube ads, but not Twitch ads, sadly. Okay. You know, I wouldn't know. I've not had ads like anywhere forever. Yay. People ain't got Twitch Turbo. I know that subbing to a channel also, well, I guess that depends on the fucking streamer settings. I found out that if you're sub to a channel, it doesn't inherently mean that you don't get ads there. The streamer can opt to disable that. So even subs have to watch ads. That's not a thing by default. It's not default to having subs watch ads too. The streamers should go in and purposefully make that choice. But it's like, what streamer would do that? Like, oh no. Yeah, I'm just unsumming. Struggling to find stuffs to write about for Monty Home? Who needs that extra 50 cents per month? Yeah, right. Like, it's not even that big of a bump too. It's like, I guess this time of year it is. It's a lot more, you know, around the holidays, but it's really not that much. Needs to be on someone who draws mostly all those animations I need drawing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't experienced it either where there's I'm subbed to a stream and I get ads for it. That's because, one, I don't know who the fuck would do that, and two, I'm really bad at watching other channels. It's like, friends are live, I'll hang out for a bit, and it's like, I'm just bad at socializing. I just don't got that energy. Whenever I'm in a stream, I want to be there to, like, you know, talk to the streamer and talk to the chat and such. And it's like, oh. So mega streams, tens of thousands of viewers. Even then, I don't think a lot of those would want it. Like, yeah, they would see more income from it, but they'd also, you know, kind of annoy the shit out of their viewers. Watching really depends on the stream vibes. That's fair. Why not? Why would I take it off? It's a gift from Bun. I'm looking at Zay's hat. Can't stop looking at Zay's hat and thinking Lad is wearing my pants on his head.
What?
Gani apparently has a pair of pants that are colored like this.
Gani, why are you...
Gani has some serious fashion pants.
I don't know why I'm flabbergasted, but I am.
That just feels like a Gunny move to have pants like this.
I'm drunk. Back, and
Do it.
I don't want it.
It's fair.
I'm like,
Thinking of their design. Same basically considering trying to change a little bit. Also, there's like 1,000 people in chat, 10 out chat. Oh yeah, no, that's totally fair. Like, the size of the stream is like if it's huge, then it's like, okay, that's fine. Don't really need to talk. Where are you wearing these hats as pants? Both of you. We have an emote for brain cell. We can do the brain cell emote. I don't like this neck pose. Yeah, I'm not exactly going through these arts super fast as well. I'm just kind of like working on some stuffs. Yeah, we got a brain cell. We got a brain cell redeem. We're just so many brain cells in the stream now. Yeah, Burp's getting on her, get into her blanket. Revion's making biscuits. I love that emote took me like an hour just to loop it properly. Worth. To be honest, I kind of don't like this expression already. I'm just gonna redo this. I might just redo this. 44 months, but oh my god. There, now you can brain cell. And you can do the bun knife too. Oh yeah, you can do a bun knife. Yeah, you can. Bun, what a
What?
You got called sim because you were subbed to my stream.
I mean... Bitch.
Pricks. No online game software? Yeah! Yeah, I'm doing all these in Flash right now. This is all done in Flash. You've all had no idea. Sorry for everyone who can't actually look at their finished art pieces because it's in Flash. Mouth is too high. It really does look like entirely different characters at this stage. It's just something about this was just not sitting right with me. And kind of said I want these to be a little bit more effort than the like example. See, that already looks better. Acquire a flash sale? If you're wanting a piece, you can pretty much send me a ref via DM. And these are $10 each. And I'll just kind of put it on the list. I need to actually write down the list at this point because there's actually enough on the list. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand this downwards. Edit canvas size. Okay. Miro done. I guess it'd be kindly's done. Kindly gifts. We haven't done yet. We are working on the one for Cole's. Okay. Is it one person? No, I'm not limiting it. I'm just taking enough. Basically, when I feel like I won't be able to finish all the stuffs in the stream, then I'm gonna stop taking them. I'm not really limiting it to one per person. I might not do them all consecutively. It's probably no more than like 5 per person, right? Oh, okay. Lily wants to be on the list. All right. And whoop. Lily, that's a link you can use to pay. I would ask that you put your name in the like description box field so that I know whose is like your Twitch name and thing. Lily, put Lily. I don't know why I'm making this more complicated. You already know what to do. I feel like I would know it's you anyways, but you get the idea. Yeah, I understood it was you. It was like in the middle of a chance when I knew what everything was. But it's like as this stream goes on and slowly gets more complicated and more people's doing the thing, it's like, I'm gonna make that a thing. I need to make this bigger. That is somehow smaller than it should be. Oh, because the size of the ref is a bit smaller, so it just got a little shrunketed. Some cookbooks recently. I should show you when you get a chance to meet up. There's some kind of wild stuffs in them. There's been awesome. There's been gosh, we have so many cookbooks in the pantry right now as well. Like, so many games are making cookbooks. Like, do you know the fucking Magic the Gathering has a cookbook? I saw it at a game store. Fucking Magic the Gathering. And they actually did it in a really cool way. Because they based in all the different planes of Magic. And since all the different planes, a lot of them are based on, like, you know, real world areas, it ends up being this, like, multi-world, or was it multicultural cookbook? And it's like, that's kind of fucking baller. But it's like, so many different groups are doing, like, cookbooks. Does it make tasty gruel? Imagine the Gathering. We have cookbooks. Wait, even you have cookbooks? Everyone's made a cookbook. Yeah, I don't know the actual quality of that cookbook, by the way. I just know it exists and I took a quick look at it, but like... Ooh. Can't wait for the Darkest Dungeon cookbook. I mean, because like Stardew Valley has a cookbook. Obviously Magic the Gathering has a cookbook. Destiny has 2, I think. I actually own one of them in the Hush Puppy recipe, and it's actually fucking awesome. What's a whole cookbook? Remember this old RPG had a banana bread recipe in the manual? Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, Minecraft has one as well. Yeah, there's so many. The Zazar official fish cookbook. What do Hush Puppies have to do with Destiny? The Destiny cookbook is based on all of the people in the last city. And Amanda Holiday is like kind of country farmer. So apparently her family made Hush Puppies and she put the recipe in the cookbook. So that's what Hush Puppies have to do with Destiny. Hush Sign Puppies. Because Animal Crossing does. I believe that. I fully believe Animal Crossing would have one. I wouldn't want to make a cookbook. Only cookbook is a recipe that uses mayonnaise and a chocolate cake. Apparently that's a thing. That's like a legit thing. Because honestly, mayonnaise is like, what is it? It's like 2/3 oil and like 1/3 egg. That goes in, and you just fluff it, right? It already goes into a cake anyways. So the fact that it's emulsified like that might actually like add a lot of moisture that doesn't leave the cake. So it's actually a pretty legit idea, but it's just such a weird thing to hear. Yeah, cakes are good. Yeah, it makes it very rich. I'd believe it. I'd absolutely believe it. Okay, I did this facial angle wrong. Mayo as an ingredient is so powerful. Gunny with fucking Mayo Smith over here. Yes, Bun?
Mayo Smith?
Yes. You need to join into this chat, Bun, if you want to understand anything that's going on. Mayomancer. God damn it, I just had the idea as well, and then I see Cole said it. It's also a selection of abominations like jellied meatloaf and pickled cheesecake.
Ugh.
Pickled cheesecake. Like, I know it's you put pickles into a cheesecake, but like, I want to believe that they made a normal cheesecake and then pickled it. Just like a whole slice of cheesecake in a pickle brine solution. Dumbass TikTok stuck in your head where a guy called Vampire Hemomancer. How do you pickle a cheesecake? You take the whole thing, you put it in a pickle brine. Done. It's the easiest recipe. You can make it at home. In fact, I highly suggest you make pickled cheesecake. What's it? Zazar Industries endorsed this product. Did I have accident breaking a pickle jar and spilling it on the birthday cake? So you got to experience it. Oh my gosh, it was so great, wasn't it? Kitten. Do you want to go and say hi to the stream? She's meowing. I think that's a yes. Fun. She's so confused. This is her default expression, by the way. Of just
So beautiful.
just confusion.
It's stupid.
Leggy.
I love her.
Leggies. Leggies.
Hey, smell her.
Smell her? Actually, a little bit better than before.
But that's her belly. Smell her like back.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah.
Her back is still pretty bad. You stink. Long cat. Your paws are so cold. Yeah, here, be in the bed. Warm up. Warm up your little toe beans. She doesn't want to. She wants to go out on kitten adventures. Oh, she's eating food. That's kitten adventures, I guess. Okay. It reminded time because I accidentally shared the last platter over the entire Thanksgiving dinner. I had tossed everything. It was a holiday.
Oh.
Barasha, people love you.
She's.
She's- That's why you're not a mod. And we don't have a win command either.
Sharing the pickle.
Cool. We're gonna make pickle cheesecake fun.
No. Back from the house.
But yeah, she is pretty spots. Varasha's a weird cat. She's a tabby cat. But she has rust-colored spots all over her. Like her mom was calico, and it just shows. It's like certain parts on her are just expressing the calico genes. And so she has like a rust paw and various rust-colored spots on her back. Can we get some stops in chat at Gamasa? The stop emote. Let's threaten Gamasa with gun violence. Not really the one I meant. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put him in because I want to point guns. I'm sharing culture. So when are you coming over and we're trying balut?
No.
I will defend myself. Like, I'll try anything once, but it's like, I don't know if I'll go out of my way to get balut. Especially since you can only get it in, like, packs of 4. Something like that. I have actually seen... yeah, people... you know what? No, if you don't know what it is, I guess don't look it up. It's probably not a faint of heart type of food. But I saw a video of, like, you know, the host blindfolded trying a bunch of things. And they had him try balut, and he actually really kind of liked it, and then saw what it was, and was like, okay, never mind. Hold the forward for that recipe. What the? Wait, is it actually a fucking recipe? Oh, there's actually a fucking recipe. Wow. Yeah, I thought that was a joke. I guess even your mind can't come up with that one. Called it the devil quiche. Hold on, I kind of want to... Okay, I'm pulling this up on stream. I'm actually going to read this out. Upon my first encounter with this 1970 foe on August 23rd, 2021, I called it the Devil Quiche. It is a haphazard mosh pit of cheeses, savory spices, and, inexplicably, dill pickles. Having the gall to be baked in a lovely pretzel crust, it attempts to put lipstick on a pig and call itself a savory appetizer cheesecake worthy of your charcuterie spread. It is more worthy of a dumpster so that you might avoid its vinegary brine of poisoned dairy and spicy nightmares. Should you find this enjoyable, I suggest that you immediately note your location and forward it to the relevant authorities. So yeah, Bun, when are we making this? Doing that on stream.
No!
Do a stream thing where we're making the Devil's Quiche.
No!
R&D, how many likes to get Bun to join me on a stream making the Devil Quiche? Life is worth filling with memories and Devil Quiche.
Oh!
Author's funny favorite of his was, "We've all made mistakes in life, like when I fell in love with my straight friend." That is such a good fucking line. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Wait, is this Baking Yesteryear?
Is it?
I think that's Baking Yesteryear, because that quote sounds exactly like a line from him.
That's what I want for Christmas. His book.
Well, it's a bit late now.
Put it on the list.
Fine. A second, I'll fucking go double check it.
Send it to your mom. A list.
A list. Oh my god. So there's like a digital version of the cookbook for like $12.
Yeah, but I want the physical.
Right. There's two physical. There's a hardcover version that's like around $20. And then there's a spiral bound version. It's $43.
Whichever one.
I just love that normally spiral bound is like the cheapest version of it, but as a cookbook, that's actually kind of awesome. So it gets the premium. Also, I guess not very many places make spiral bound, so it's probably also difficulty in making it. But yeah, that's amazing. Only get done on the condition that Bun lets you make the pickle cheesecake. Bun! Oh, she looks like she's about to cry.
I want to make the pickle cheesecake.
Blame Gunny for that. Double check how to spell his name, because so when I say the list, it's like my family fucking demands a Christmas list every single year. And obviously I'm just putting this in the fucking list that she's gonna want. Or just all the family's gonna want. Put some options and prune whip pie actually looked pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. From what I remember, prune whip.
Don't like.
I like prunes. They're fine. Okay. And as well, I need to add one voltage onto here. Okay, let's finish this up and actually continue on with the stream. I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to take too many more of these at this point at the rate I'm going.
Focus up.
Okay, want to make it use zucchini cucumber as a substitute for the garnish and have a cool and crunchy feel with the cheesecake, having the flavor to not feel overpowered by the garnish. Does the flavor overpower? Is the garnish what overpowers the flavor, or is it the milk and acid mix that ruins the cheesecake? The answer is neither. It's an amazing cheesecake. Is it thoroughly pickled? Yeah, it's like all through it is pickles. Ah, the pickle lady would love that. You know, from that Totally Normal Train game. Don't carbonate milk. Correct. That was one of the carbonation things that I did not do. Cycling of paper. I bet it's your own paper. Nah. You're just using the work still. You already put it in. Now, someone, you did put chocolate milk in a soda stream and ended poorly. Yeah. There are different type of pickles, but it's all gonna still be rather acidic because that is pretty much the end result of pickling, is you have to put in in some type of acidic solution. What I got this year is called Baking Yesteryear. Wait, that's the one we're talking about, is Baking Yesteryear. You can go to the collection of recipes, different time periods, and going back to the Egypt. Oh, wait. Or is that a different one? Oh, yeah. Or at least he has one from 1990s to 1980s. That's the one that I was just looking at. Did he do another one? Tasting history. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, that sounds more like a tasting history thing. Yeah, there's actually a handful of his recipes that I do want to make at some point. Just like from his site. Cooking channels, you suck at cooking. You suck at cooking is genuinely so good. And it's also incredibly good for actually like seeing different techniques. Not because like, oh man, it's this really clever solution utilizing like a whisk taped to a cabinet door. It's like, okay, so that's why we don't use a whisk for this. This makes a lot of sense now. But like, genuinely, this chili recipe is good. Fuck yeah. Throwing your onion against the wall to dice it? Yeah. You'll learn the best method of cooking by learning what not to do to cook. I actually I didn't use his overnight oats in particular, but his overnight oats video is what actually got me to like look into more overnight oats stuffs. And he was actually pretty fucking accurate with his overnight oats anyways. That's like a lot of times that'll just be my breakfast is overnight oats. Wow, look at Fancy Pants over here with the homemade granola. You get that farm fresh? Pick it yourself out in the fields? Or is it wild granola or is it farm raised granola? It's the White Boy Sam's Club special. Oh. Sorry, this is like valid way to describe it. So it's like I'm trying to blur this a little bit more because this is like not quite looking the way that I wanted it to, so I'm not trying to correct for it. My pocket just buzzed me, I think. I probably had a family member react to the cookbook edition. Yep. I like how the only response I got to that was my grandmother just saying, done. Like, it kind of implies that my grandmother's like, she wants a cookbook, she's getting a fucking cookbook. Adult Tech at stream for solid minute, couldn't tell that was you or not. I could see that, yeah. Alright, you know what? We're going to do this a different way. Can't erase everything, then let's just add everything. Up the brightness. Pump up the bright. Getting like the first layers down correctly is so important for this. With black and white headshots and using the Phantom Zone thing aesthetic. I mean, valid. Very valid. It's actually worked pretty well for like icons and such, so that, wow, that should makes that sound even better for an icon. God, that is like such a stark gradient. Ad jump scare. Did the fucking ads play? Oh, god damn it. I'm not catching the ads. All right. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are running. I'm sorry. I didn't have that tab up, so I didn't know that I even had ads about to run. So,
stretch your wrist.
yeah, I'm going to stretch my wrist. I'll be right back. I need to like get up and wander around a little. Then when we get back, we're going to continue working on stuffs. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, and I realized I could even run the gym challenges while on the ad breaks. So people get to, like, play a game. Okay, let's finish this up. This one has already taken longer than I kind of wanted it to. It's entirely on me. Plus. Me and Bun both said plus at the same time. Where is the camera? What the fuck happened to the camera?
Go.
I am now plus. Fear me. Oh, did the iPhone die or something? May have died. Hold on. Because it was low on power at the beginning of this. Yeah, it died. It needs more time to charge. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to no, Proton. I'm so quirky. Yo, better appreciate that was real good fucking electromagnetic humor. Merv's allowed to hate it. Oh, I use an iPhone as a webcam now because I got it for free. And it's like, it's a good camera. Like, genuinely, it's just a solid, good fucking camera. And I need to replace my webcam real fucking bad. So there we go. Video mode. Come on, kick an eye gear. I know you can hear me. Come on. Come on, reactive. Well, it's borking on the other scene because it's... Oh, really? There we go. Oh, it's the wrong one. Fuck! No, it's borking on the other scene because the other scene uses an archaic version of my camera system. Now I change one source and it changes on all my sources. That one did not do that. That one is an old enough scene that it doesn't even use that system. It does use my smarter system. These iPhones, the tracking's always... Yes, they have the best tracking. Just like full stop. iPhones have the best tracking. They also started, like, you know, developing their tracking tech, yeah, facial tracking stuffs far before anyone else was. So, of course, their systems are going to be much better off for it. But, yep. Like I said, I got it for free. So, there we go. Now we have Zay. Fun, we have so much leftovers. You can have like a whole cake. You're an adult.
I can eat cake for breakfast.
Yeah, you're an adult. You can eat cake for breakfast. I've done that. I've eaten cake for breakfast while I was dieting. Be an adult.
I've eaten cake for breakfast just without dieting. Ha! Fuck you.
One's gonna go grab cake. I think. It was the cake for breakfast diet. Nah, I was just calorie counting. And I was able to, what was it? I just cut myself a slice of cake. That was the amount of calories I wanted to have for breakfast. And I ate it slowly, and it did its job. I was like, yep, this is a totally sufficient breakfast. I wasn't doing anything that day, so it wasn't like I needed to, like, go out and do shit. But just cake for breakfast. I was like, fuck it. I had cake. What else don't you could have cake for growing up? Because it has eggs in it. I mean, it's really the sugar is the problem, but... You'll bacon cake breakfast without thinking about pancakes. Oh yeah, no. There's so many breakfast items that are just desserts disguised as breakfast items. Like, you can make pancakes in a format that is far more acceptable for breakfast, but let's be real, most pancakes that you see. Is it sugar or just all sugar? I mean, I'm certain that there's healthier sugars, but really, I guess what I'm getting at with it is it's just like carb loading for breakfast, and you do want some other stuffs with it. There's 10% of one egg in it. Where can you get one? You can DM me. What are we at for the list right now? Yeah, we're working on this one, then we'll have 3 others. Thinking I might be able to get one more. Think. We have a couple extra critters on that list. Fight, fight, fight. 1 second. Let me finish this up and I'll actually look at what I've done. +1 for voltage. Or not voltage. This isn't for voltage at all. Well, there's another one we're going to be working on. To be honest, most of the cakes I have didn't have much sugar. Hey, I'm happy you like it. It still feels like a bit too harsh of a transition, but honestly, I still enjoy it. So. Save as. I'll send that to you on Telegram in just a moment. Yeah, so like we've done 3. We're gonna do the Kindly's gift one next. And the voltage actually got on the list like first, but they just recently paid, so. Wow, I really did like a lot more liney stuffs on that one. Then they just got real fucking smooth for really no reason. I need to remember that. Shoot, what was I doing? 2 hours to do this much. I think we can probably fit like 3 more because Mark was saying one, group was saying a couple extra. I think we can do 3 more on here. Like, I'm fine with that. Oh, Mark is saying 2. Shoot. Yeah, Mark just DM'd me. Thinking, oh shoot. Yeah, I definitely don't want to take 4. How about this? Because I'm not even certain how many more I can take today. I'll just say 1 each. And I'll just have 5 on the list here as I'm continuing through. That sounds good. I don't know if y'all want to take a moment to figure out what character you'd want for it. But just to make sure I actually can do the stuffs and not be exhausted after today, yeah, 1 each. Goop and Mark. Alright, I need to send over this here image. And posting this to the Zayart channel. I thought these things would be faster to make, but somehow, who'd have thunk not taking commissions for like a goddamn 8 months or something does this thing, right? Got a D-Rust, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the vibes. Oop. And there's things from Wrath. Alright. Gotta oil the scales. I don't have scales. Weird. Alright. Yeah. Mark, if you want to yeet me the ref. Alright, sorry. Just replying to something. Oh god, that should be a really fun one to do with the flash. I'm probably gonna do that one last. Hope you don't mind, Goop. But yeah. I need to get the link. I'll just feed it to both of yous. Goop has very nice characters. All right, sent that over, and okay. Everyone just has to stare at a like black screen while I was writing down stuff. All right. Let's carry on. We have a kindly wanted to get a gift for another bean. I put that there, ref. There it is. Gift. The reflection effect is actually going to be very fun. Yeah, because Tio is in the thing. Bun has cake, I called it. Yeah, Mexican red knee tarantula. Coles. I appreciate that, Coles. That's really fun. It's giving me Yule is coming up. Have the TVs like definitely under. And I am what is it? when I'm doing art styles that are like just light, right? Like this is just a light effect. It's just like the flash of a light doing it, and that's the whole piece of art. It's really fun to try to think, how'd this look for the spider? Just because the way that the light will play off of everything. So like, I'm totally cool with doing this. This is great. It's Kerbo music. Trying to make it look like they're looking up, which is a little bit hard. Because it's kind of everything is in relation to the like brows, I guess, a good way of putting them. Do like tarantulas? Used to be afraid of them. Very charismatic creatures. Yeah, chicken eyes don't really move, so I'm kind of just moving them in relation to the eyebrow just a little bit, but it's like hard to. It's like smudging with the character design, right? I don't want to have to break the rules of them. Well, at the same time. There's a nice vlog about his tarantulas collection. Ooh. It's like tarantulas, like, are one of the creatures I wouldn't mind having as a pet, but I know that they are so sensitive, and I would just be so worried. I mean, obviously, you never want to take them out of the enclosure as well, but I know that if, like, you know, they get out, or if you ever drop them, they just shatter. It's like, oh no. It's like, I don't want that. I don't like the sound of that as a pet. I don't want to be paranoid that much. See how art style will work for character? Yeah. Just having hair sketchy than being bent. Oh yeah. Yep. Jumping spiders are incredibly cute, and we actually have a ton of jumping spiders around the house. Like, we had a house-wide rule of do not mess with the spiders. And now we have like a lot less issues with a lot of other insects, and we have a bunch of jumping spiders, and it's like, fuck yes, this is the best outcome we could have asked for. It's like we have a jumping spider that like lives in the windowsill and shit like that. That is very specific. But I mean, there's literally allergies to everything, so like, I'd believe it. Like, I've heard of someone who's allergic to water. Which, you know, kind of is amazing that they even grew old enough to find out that fact, but, you know. Don't worry, this spooter don't got no saliva. Got no mouth. The spider can't lick you. You're safe here. It's not even really a tooth. It's just kind of like a little inflatable cone. Anyways, yeah, keep the spiders around the house. They're genuinely awesome. Like, what's funny was when we got the house, I was considering getting a praying mantis exec and putting it in the garden. But we just have a bunch of jumping spiders. I don't need that anymore. Because like praying mantises would pretty much do the same job, but you know, jumping spiders do that in the house. That's a hell of a time for Araquanid to show up. Oh, really? It was a fucking Araquanid? Wow, that timing. Spoot her house. I won't kill them. I'll catch them and move them safely as possible. Yeah. Spiders are nice. Look, I remember characters. Jiltic named Tartan. Aww. The script is working as intended. It's listening in. I want to do more just like Pokemon arts. I know there was a special I did like ages and ages and ages ago where it was people with like their Pokemon teams, or at least their Pokemon companion. It's like, that was a lot of fun. From my part in flight, I kept on 8 spiders fighting rotation each time I killed a pesky flying bug. That's how you get spider friends. They don't make the flood. But they lived a great life up until that point, so like... can only be so sad for them. Those spiders live better than a lot of other spiders in the wild. Like, goddamn. It's like, the big creature, bring me food. Yes, it is. It's actually just the gym leader theme remixed. It's apparently not a specific one. I thought they all had specific ones. Huh. I might survive a flood. I would hope you would, as a pool toy. You're gonna be kept in Gunny's house, given the little insects that are caught around the place, and you just like hold it. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? Is that good? And leggies do. Doesn't know what to do with the little fly. Very messy sketch, and that's totally fine. Oops. There we go. There you go. Just a little spooter. I missed a set of arms. That's because I didn't want to spend too long on it. It's a tactical reason. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Secondary, I did, yes, thank you. Also recognize the rhythm of my team like. I'm reading a school story about someone's grandfather runs a two with their hiding with Nazis. It's spiders on a level where the hole is hiding and searches the barn so they'll figure it out. I've been there for a while and left. Oh, that's really funny. Or it's really green, I guess. Oh, Harline got fire in the park and sticks. Oof. Really tell probably 9 to 5. Yeah, that's it. Looks like an emote idea. Just to confuse the little TO. I could see it as an emote. Yeah. Too many buried spiders I found. Aw. The classic. What do I do with this fly emote? Yeah. Exactly. Fly what? Oh shit, now I gotta care for this fly. Do you have a Zazar-like version of that emote idea? I don't have a, like, Zazar confused anything. Closest I have is, like, the what emote. But that's really just a general confusion, not like the holding a fly confused. Did I just become a parent? Oh, that's it's a really funny way of thinking about it, actually. Shit, now I gotta take care of this fly. Did I just become a parent? Yeah, I got offered a bearded dragon recently. And I had to genuinely think about it. Ultimately, decide against it. Because I don't think I could give it the attention it would need. Because bearded dragons are... You know, they're ones that, like, you know, want to hang out with you and be around you and such. And it's like, oh. It's like, what I do, just, like, pull it up on the stream occasionally. It's like, I don't know if I would always have the time or energy to give to it. So I was like, had to decline the dragon. But I got offered a fucking bearded dragon. Gives you a baby and says, here you go. Cool to have, but you already quite a bit of critters already. Exactly. And all the animals that I have with the explicit intent of needing the least amount of, like, I guess, care possible. Obviously, I still care for them. The cats don't fucking want to leave my side. Hello, Varasha in bed behind me. But, it's like, you know, the frogs, I purposely made their tank to be, like, basically self-cleaning and self-care for the most part. And even then, I'm actually making a new tank for them. But yeah, there's that. The fish tank is entirely self-care. It's like, that's like any pet I get from now on will be with this rule set. Shake the treat bag and they're totally fine. Yeah, exactly. Someone just hands you babies and says, here you go. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Mr. Beardy. Bearded dragons, like, they seem to be pretty good pets. Self-sustaining pet economy. I mean, to be fair, with the fish tank, let's be real, it's a shrimp tank, but I could actually sell the shrimp in the tank and make back the money I spent on the entire tank setup. Those fucking shrimp are expensive. They were literally $16 each. And now I have enough to, well, I guess if I was selling them constantly, right now the population is stabilized. But like, I absolutely had enough at one point to like sell them off and make a profit off my fucking aquarium. But I was like, I'm not bothering with that. I don't want to learn how to ship shrimp. Shrimp. Just got my cat's treats and it'll lock them with the child locks. Little fucks for getting into them. Sounds like cats. Yeah, Merv's catnip plant is starting to die out because it's, you know, brought inside. Didn't really water it very much. It's going into winter mode. And Merv's like kind of bummed that her source of her nip is disappearing. She normally would like sleep under it all the time. Climbed cabinets. It's funny because like I gave my cats just free access to literally a catnip plant, and they like never bit it. They never like attacked it. They would just like hang out underneath it at best and just be like, yep, this is just my zen. Cocaine tree died. Yeah, it's dying. I mean, to be fair, that plant shouldn't have even existed. I just didn't clear out that pot, and I wasn't doing anything with it. I tried growing catnip in it like the year prior, and it just all died. Didn't even get a chance to start. It just completely floundered, and done. And the year I was, this year I was taking care of like, other plants. I just didn't reuse its pot. I didn't really feel like having to empty it out and everything. And plus I knew I would need some other pots for other projects. It's like, all right, we'll get the pots for the new projects. And when I empty out those pots next year, and when I'm cleaning out those pots next year, I can clean out this one and have like another pot. It's like, because I will need another pot. And then like there's a couple of plants that are growing in it, and I was like, what the fuck? So I put it next to the sprinkler for the other stuffs, and the entire fucking plant grows back at full strength. It's like, oh gosh. Well, this plant's doing well now. So yeah, Mervalian had a fantastic time for a few weeks. Be careful, got his 27-pound cat body slammed your 5-pound kitten. Kitten got learnt the dangers of nip firsthand. If I use big. That's fair. Like, Merv is just a big cat. I mean, she's starting to get fat, but yeah. Otherwise, just a big cat. Oops. Okay. All right. I'm liking that. fuck, how long until the next ad break? I just realized that's on the other screen. 21 minutes. Okay, sweet. I was like, next ad break is gonna be soon. Nope. Not soon enough for me to like, stop stuffs. Do, do, do. Okay. Are all the insects attacking the stream? They heard Spider Friend was on stream. They wanted to see Spider Friend. What a bizarre thing to have to remember. But you did. Bugs, 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 bugs. Bugs croissant. French bugs. Alright. Mark these off. Alright, we have 4 remaining. Billy Voltage, Mark, and Goop. Alright, Lily's turn. This one gonna have kind of like just being caught type of vibes. And maybe this a little bit more forwards. Seen this mouse before? Eee. Lily's a good mouse. Mouse. Lily? Yeah. Mouse. Yeah, like a computer mouse.
Lily.
Yeah, pockets buzzing. What's going on here? I'll reply to that later. Let's get this hair in. It's like the hair is such an interesting style. It's always fun to try and figure out how best to draw it. And now we're gonna get like a Rattata or something. Just watch. Rattata or a cat? Like a light hard. Do it for the one time. No, I'm gonna do it for the, like, negative one time. I'm actually gonna take back another instance of someone doing the thing. It's gonna be crazy. You'd have never even knew I did it. See? Look at that. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Rakata. Wow. Rakata. It's like the idea of a Rattata cat Pokemon. It's just a Rakata. The ears a bit bigger. Rat-a-cat. Rat-a-cat-tat. Okay. Honestly, I really like the energy in this like pose with the hair and everything. It's actually looking really nice. Now watch as I totally ruin it. Raclette. Oh no. Jeez. This line work in. Because we're just going to be shading inside of it and then erasing away a lot of the lines. God, there's a thing I was going to talk about, but I don't remember what the hell it was now. It's like it's completely left my brain. Rip. Oh wait, oh, I remember now. I remember what it was. Oh my gosh. Brain blast. There's a Blue Skies thing. So I decided I was gonna like upload some of the more popular things I have on Fur Affinity over to Blue Skies, because they're the more popular things I've had on Fur Affinity. I'm also kind of curious if like the success will repeat. More so, I just know these things are things that people tend to like. So while there's this big exodus off of Twitter or X onto Blue Sky, I'm like, all right, this is more likely people will see what the hell's going on and find me again, right? Yeah, and I started with the most favorited piece of mine on Fur Affinity, and has been since I posted it almost 6 years ago. And this is an Avali piece, which is kind of why I kept this screaming Zavali today. And yeah, it's doing really well. Okay, so that one probably wasn't a total fluke. Got it. But I even had one person comment on it. It's like, wow, I remember seeing this is like one of the first Avali pieces I saw, and they have like a fucking Avali fursuit as their profile icon. Like, I'm assuming it's theirs. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was such a horrible influence on your life. But you know, that Avali piece, like that artwork, did well enough that I actually had someone send me a traced copy of it. Legit, someone saw it from totally other means and did a trace of it. I'm like, wow, I really did make it as an artist. Also, Avali are really bad at that for some reason. I don't know what it is with the fucking Avali, like, fandom. And I know it's not all of them, but the number of times that Avali art gets, like, traced and copied and stolen is so much higher than other fandoms. I don't know Yeah, great artist steal. Fuck, my own quote that I stole. I can finally retire. I made the art 6 years ago. I could have retired 6 years ago and I did it. God damn it. Why am I even streaming? Bye everybody. Get fucked. Anyways, I'm bored. I need to keep doing art. Any small gremlin species community seems to have a much higher concentration ability to do that. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Sarcasm? Yeah, it was sarcasm. Or at least joking. Because I think I would get horribly bored if I just like stopped doing any of this. It's like if I just like, gosh, if I just like actually stopped streaming and doing art on stream or whatever, I think the only other thing that I would really get into is making YouTube videos. Like I have to stay busy. It's like, yeah, I can take breaks. I've been actually relaxing a lot lately, but it's like, I know it's not going to last. Is Yakuza music? Yes. Yakuza, receive you the mad type and tech trance. What? I'm reading the fucking title of this music video. Receive you the mad type and tech trance arrange metal mashup by Vincent Moretto. With all the that was naive to be tracers who are asses about it. Yeah, that's kind of been my experience seeing it as well. Like, I don't really do a whole lot of Avali artwork, so I'm not really exposed to it too much. But Felis is, and I've seen a lot of the reactions people have about like being caught tracing her art. There's some, I don't know why, some of them just be kind of little shits about it. But anyways, my thing was just an Avali trying to catch a taco in its mouth that was like thrown across the room. So like, mood. Do the eye in a moment. Why is my launch posting? Okay, it's group chat I'm in. Saw that on Blue Sky today? Oh, the Avali? The My Volley? Hold on. How's it doing right now? Oh, 10 new notifications. That's been reposted. What was it? 9 times, 35 likes. Yeah, that's now the most popular thing I've done on Blue Skies. It's not exactly a high bar. I've not really gone around much on Blue Sky. I'm really bad at the whole socials thing. Because half the time, the only thing I can think of whenever I see an art piece I really like is, man, that shit's just so fucking pretty. And it's like, you can only comment that on people so many times before it feels like you're just saying it. But it's like, god damn it, that shit's so fucking pretty. Taco Valley. Yep. I think I'm just gonna try and post up like the top 10 most favorited things of mine on Furfinity and see who finds me, I guess. Now the max exodus is really happening. Most popular thing I posted is some physical sketches of Ryoko from Kill la Kill. God, I wish I could remember the exact quote, but there's like this, you know, help for artists style post. And one of the things in it was like, oh God. You do art of fan stuffs to grow your fan base. You do art for others to like grow your security, and then you do art for yourself to grow yourself. It's like mood, because whenever I do art for like a fandom thing, it ends up doing a lot better. Whenever I just like, yeah, here's just like, you know, a random doodle I made of my own stuff. So it's like, I may not even random, but like, you know, full art I made my own stuff. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't do quite as well. On the socials, to be specific, on like Furfinny or whatever, it's a different group because that's people who are far more dedicated to just following you. One for them and one for me, basically, and sometimes one for us. Yeah. God, I wonder how. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna pull up my top stuffs on Furfinity because I know Valorine is really liked. I wonder how many of my like top favorite things right now are freaking Valorine. Okay, in top 10, one second. Okay, only 2 in the top 10, 3 in the top 10. That's actually a lot. That's a lot in just the top 10. And to be clear, none of that's even lewd. People just like Valorine. None of that's even marked like mature. It's all just like Valorine doodles. Yeah, and those 3 are in the top 10. That's funny. Oh my god, Underground music got tens of thousands of plays and the original music struggles to break 100. Yep. And it is like weirdly disheartening to see that too. Like the second most favorite thing that I've ever posted is a Subnautica piece. And like it still gets people commenting on it occasionally. Like the number 1 thing, the Avali, it like will occasionally get a new favorite. But the Subnautica thing, it still gets like comments and still gets interaction. So it's like goddamn. And that was an art piece I was not a big fan of after making it. Like I was like decently happy with it, but I wasn't like, oh yeah, no, this is really good art. But Subnautica, people really liked it. They liked the vibe. Yeah, go do so. Subnautica, good game. But it's like, man, that should just like is my second most favorite thing ever. But then I like, you know, put my everything into a giant Destiny art piece and it just doesn't do anything. Well, comparatively, I can't say it does nothing. It did get attention. It's just, you know. What? Approaching crafty survival mood, and Subnautica is a good one of those. Oh yeah. We definitely gotta keep posting, go see art and lore enough people start caring about it, like do established stuff. Yep. Like, honestly, at a certain point, I just don't care. Like, I'll do an artwork if I want to, and that's kind of where I'm at. Which is partially why I don't grow that much, to be fair. Like, a good bit of it is that I don't really do stuffs in, like, other fandoms or groups too much. So, you know. Yay. Know yourself, right? But, most of my art is like, I wanted to do this. It's like, even if it's most time like my own characters doing my own stuff, it's like, I just wanted to do this. It's like, yeah, screw it. I was doing this. I wanted to. And that's the arts. Dang it. Same issue, just whenever I feel like it. Yeah. One thing, like, what was it? I finally sat down and I put some stuffs onto the Posty Burb. to start uploading. And I was like, man, this is super tedious. I have like 20 some odd pieces in my Postyburb. Still, I need to schedule. It's like, damn, some of these are really old now. But I was like, it should. Now's a good time to do it. Because there's like, you know, the fucking Exodus is happening, and I want to like still be active on the socials and on Furfinity and such. Basically with the mini comic you're doing, not trying to do adventures, messy little thing you thought was cute. Yep. They're separate? Oh yeah, no, it's the same system that Ken has, but it's the memory for it is stream based because it's saved on the bot. What was it? Yeah, I actually like looked at my folders on Furfinity, and I realized that there were some that I haven't actually put anything in literally years. And there's even a couple of tier 3 characters that have like next to no art. There's actually one tier 3 character that has one piece of art. Just one. Just one. And it's like, I should probably do more with them, huh? But they're tier 3 characters for a reason. So. But it's like, I need to clear up some things. Sorry, I got distracted on that. One of the folders was a, like, Doodles comic called the Toaster Chronicles, because that was just the origin of the fucking joke. And it was literally just, I have a silly, stupid idea. I'm going to doodle out the little comic of my stupid little idea. I'm going to make these into one continuity now. I think it got to like 30 or some odd little doodle comics. And then I just like kind of stopped doing little doodle comics. Within a few streams... Oh, look at that! Within a few streams, you can talk the quote feature. I got quoted for quoting Scott having brain rot. Wait, did the ads just come up? Fuck! I'm so bad at that because I don't have that other thing up. I went to go to tab out for one thing. Fine then, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. It's like a 2-minute left on the ad. I need to stretch my wrist. See y'all in just a moment, and I'll reply to what is happening in chat here. Sorry. God, I'm so bad at this. Alrighty, I'm back. Also, this piece is probably done. And it's actually so just a little bit stronger in a couple spots. There we go. Sorry, I just keep noticing it's like it just needs a little bit more like gradients right around here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I should put up a separate timer. So the problem is I want to have a thing on Sammy that alerts me that an ad is coming up, right? Because then I can because I already want to have a thing with Sammy to just put something on screen, say, hey, an ad is playing, like, be back with you soon type of deal. And I know that Twitch will warn me when there is 5 minutes before an ad will play, and I can either play it early or I can like delay it, right? And I just haven't had the Twitch page up that says that well during this stream for the most part, so that's really why we've been missing it. Normally I actually catch that pretty well. I can words good. Because they have that where it'll show you the 5 minutes heads up, I feel like there has to be an API call for an ad is going to play soon, and I want to see if I can jump into that. What do you possibly want me to fucking invert? It's white on black. What do you think the result's gonna? No. There's another step to this. Is that right now the layer that we're on is just pure white. If I invert, it just goes to pure black. That's your invert. Congratulations. It's like, I can't invert the paper layer. It's the paper layer. Like, I have to fucking make it black and then it's just... Congrats. This is as close as you're gonna get. Ah. There you go. You got your invert lily. The black eye shine. Yeah, it's a fucking screen burn. That's what it is. Rubber hose tune, very much so. So the Chibi Robo sound effect, it may have been this, but this is Mumor Cascarafa remix. It's by Mumor of the Cascarafa sound. Anyways, I can word good. All right, send this to Lily. And put this to the server. Whoops. That's fine. Okay, Lily's done. Voltage is up next.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Pull up there, ref. They actually wanted a particular outfit for theirs. I was like, sure, I'll see what I can do. It's store now. Gibby, you have a good one, dude. We gotta try to head out the Fur Fest. And especially because Bun is leaving shortly after, too. But yeah, hopefully we can get a chance to hang out. Have a good one. I'm just gonna have this ref up on the other screen. They have like a mask helmet thing if they wanted on the character. So I was like, sure. Oh yeah, this is Volt. This is actually one of the first people to message me about this special as well. Yep. Yep. That's it. Trying to think how I want to do this. God, it's been a while since I've made like a reference. You know, what am I speaking about? I'm actually working on a project that involves me, like, I have to do a bunch of expressions for them. Info to come later on, but I'm actually doing like really in-depth fucking expression sheets for it. So like, I'm basically making a ref. Like, I'd show a page, I'm actually really proud for how much effort that this is taking. But, obviously, details to come. Alrighty. That. They look so surprised to be here. Looks like an executioner's mask currently. It's got little horns. He's got cute little horns. Little pokers. He's just a little guy. He's just little horns, little pokers, just doing their own little thing. We have some perspective lines because, boy, how do I love me some perspective. Yeah, Kit sent me a fucking video on like how to do perspective stuffs and said that it was like one of the best videos that she had seen explaining perspective. And she knows that I'm very picky about my about art tutorials online. Not just picky, I actually just dislike a lot of art tutorials online. And I literally haven't had a chance to even fucking watch it. It's been like 5 days. It's like, I want to sit down and watch this fucking video. And yet, every time I get the chance to, something else happens and I get pulled away and I can't spend 30 minutes to watch a video. And I'm just like, how long until I have to actually message Kit and be like, I'm so sorry. It's like, God damn it. Just like mini tutorials, but I love lessons on how to think. Like, my issue with a lot of art tutorials, be very specific, art tutorials, is especially now that I know better how to do art and how to do a lot of these things, I can see where they rest of the owl it. Like, they will be working on a thing and they won't explain how they're doing this line that's really fucking important. Like, I guess a good example is this crossbar I put in here. And hell, I don't even follow it all the time myself, but it's a guideline. Almost nothing tells you how to put this in. They just say, yeah, put a plus in the direction you want it to go. Like, okay. That is so unhelpful. Unless you're used to a very particular thing. Like, I don't follow this thing super closely. Not all the time, but that's just because how I do. Do as I say, not as I do. But that's just one example of, like, rest of the owl. Yeah, yeah, they just send you the motions. So, you know, obviously I do a rough circle. Again, I'm very rough with this because I am a figure artist at heart. So a lot of my stuff is about doing it very fast and loose and quickly just to get something in that makes some sense, and then I can do the rest on top of that. Like, that's how I do, right? So caveat. I have my stuff stupidly loose. But assume you have a circle. And let's assume you want them to look shy and bashful, right? So they have their head kind of pointing away and they're looking back at you. Like they're looking away and they're looking, head pointed away, eyes looking back at you. How do you want to do it? Well, the thing is that I like, when I was starting out, I would imagine an arrow pointing where I want them to look. So if we do this kind of in perspective. Hello, welcome on by. I was actually just doing a real quick dirty tutorial on how I put the plus on a face. Hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're all lovely beings. If you don't know me, I'm Zazar. I'm a character designer and illustrator, and we're doing some stuffs. We're doing a flash sale. Literally, we're drawing characters as though they were hit with like a flash in the middle of the dark. This is what we've done so far. Yeah, plus tutorial. So yeah, what I do is I always like to imagine a arrow pointing the direction that they want to go. So we want to be kind of pointing towards us just a little bit so we can see the other eye. I'm going to draw this arrow in kind of 3D. So it's kind of pointing this way, right? This is what we want. Second, I'm just drawing a bit more of this arrow, so hopefully this works a bit better in perspective. So yeah, this way. The light mode is default phase. So if we want it to be here, what I imagine is right at that intersection of the of where the arrow from the middle of the sphere. Again, the sphere is very loose. I'm sorry, that's really high on it, but I don't care. We're gonna keep on going. Just do as I say, not as I do. This is an example of difference between the artist and the art. But yeah, right where that arrow will cross is where we cross with the lines. So we want our lines to be right there. Now here's the other thing. We want this face to kind of have a bit of a tilt to it. And this plus doesn't really do that. Like, let's say if we had the line right down here, now you can really see how wrong that is. Like if I did that plus on the rest of it, that just doesn't quite work. That's not really in perspective. So what I do to help show the angle that we're at as well is I curve it along the face. So I don't just draw in the plus, I draw in the plus as though it was on a sphere. Now, of course, this one is kind of in line with the middle of the face here. Now, this is not something that's super easy to do if you are like not super adept at perspective, right? Drawing it along with the sphere is like, well, fuck you. I just had to learn a whole other skill set. Not really in this case, because these are just guidelines, right? Notice how much I didn't curve this when I drew it in here, right? I just kind of did that. You easily can just do this. Or, you know, because I'm angling this down just a little bit, we just angle up just a little bit. The goal isn't to make the accurate sketch, right? We're not doing a wireframe of the body here. We're just putting down some guidelines so that while I'm drawing in the rest, I can keep it in my head easier what direction they're going to be facing. So that way I don't draw the neck like, what is it? I don't draw the neck like this with their torso facing in this way, like they're rubber banding their head around, if that's not the type of look that I want. It's like, that doesn't really work super well. And it's just a guideline. So you just do a really rough plus and you're golden. Now, granted, do I always think, all right, we have a little arrow going in this way. I want the face to be roughly there and I want them to be looking. No, but I did all that groundwork for so long and I always thought like that for so long that now I don't have to think like that. This is just a explanation of the way I had thought for so long on how to do this, rather than the active effort now. So hopefully that was helpful. It is kind of a really quick and dirty, like, here's the roughs of the thought process. It's not exactly a perfectly, like, you know, you can't exactly copy it verbatim. And there's a lot of other things associated with it as well. Like, there is a bit of Rest of the Owl in that description, and people who are really adept at doing that type of method could probably have spotted the Rest of the Owl moments. But that's because I'm in the middle of a stream. If I'm sitting down doing a tutorial video, then I would probably, or like teaching a class something on it, I'd probably spend a bit more time and have a better chance at explaining myself and explaining why and who, what, where, when. Trust, go lurk. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, so far these are going really well. Sorry I didn't get a chance to ask how your stream's going, but I was in the middle of a tutorial and I'm excited to hear that you're doing well. I was go take care. Rest up. Rest your shit. Yeah, tutorial harder, no worries. Yep, tutorial videos, fun stuffs. The problem is that I'd very quickly run out of things to actually do tutorial video over. I used to have a tutorial series on YouTube, but ultimately it was just a blind leading the blind thing, and I used it as an excuse for me to learn things rather than as a good tutorial, and not a whole lot of them I'm super happy with now. It's because a lot of it was me being frustrated at other tutorials. And so I was just trying to explain things in a way that I would have wanted to explain. But then I ran out of stuff that I could do. And I was like, well, I had to make another episode of this. Don't really know why, I'll be honest. Didn't really have big hopes of, like, you know, doing a bunch of stuff on YouTube. Now, if you want YouTube videos from me, go to the VODs channel. This eye over a little bit. Cracking my everything on my wrist. All right. Yep. Let's upsize this just a smidge. Actually, it was a little bit too big, but don't care at this point. Keep on going. And now we kind of have to redraw one thing. What's the outfit this critter's wearing? Oh gosh, they said what it was. Namesless Ghoul? It's like, I don't actually know what it's outfit from, but it sent me like a musician wearing this like head piece. I don't know if I want to call it a mask because the face is exposed. I guess it is a mask. But you know, there's like a musician with it, so I'm assuming it's like basically a musical artist. But it's Ghoul. That's kind of the best I got. I didn't ask too many questions. I was like, alright, looks like fun. I couldn't find my glove before the stream. So I don't have any glove on, and my screen is like getting a little bit tacky, and it's just like, ugh, I have to clean this. Well, it's a bit late now.
Well, I have it.
You have a glove?
Yeah.
Bun, I will stretch your glove out. No. No. I will destroy your glove. I used to have one like that.
But it's already getting destroyed out.
Too bad. Too bad. I already have to clean off my screen. It's like, the glove by now will not help. Smudgy screen. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to draw in this line. This line. Now these are going to kind of go beyond the edge of the thing. And then we will erase where they intersect incorrectly. Right. This connects up here. Good enough. I'm not going to get too persnickety about the perspective on the tubing of a, like, flash sale piece. Started this off being like, yeah, I want these, you know, arts to be a little bit better than the example piece I had, and I'm later like, fuck it, it's a sale. We don't gotta do that much. It's like a pure imagination song from Willy Wonka. Yeah, honestly, I can see it. A couple of parts of this song absolutely feel like they would naturally lead into it. There's also that really, really popular trap remix of Pure Imagination. It's like, that song fucking took off. So it would not surprise me if other trap songs. This is a trap remix of yeah, Lost Woods. Well, it's a Vector U remix, but it feels like a fucking trap remix. So, anyways, point being, it wouldn't surprise me if that Pure Imagination song actually had inspired or had influence on a lot of other music. Yep, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is from Lost Woods. Yep. Fucking love your imagination. Alright, to be fair, that's kind of what my entire business is built on at this point. I just make up everything. Some game songs are absolutely inspired by popular songs. Yeah. The Legend of Zazar. Nah. I'm working on a game thing, but it's not gonna be like that egotistical. God, imagine if I actually make a game that's just Legend of Zazar and it's just unabashedly, it's like, I think I can make a better Legend of Zelda game. The Ken's theme for Street Fighter thinks based on another song. Oof, probably. Like, I know that for a lot of the Street Fighter stuffs, they were really leaning into like other cultures' iconography and like culture stuffs to make some of the character designs. This is the hero of the universe, and all the NPCs just talk about how amazing he is. Yep. Sounds right. Because it's true. Choices are just be your avatar as a model of Link playing a Zelda game and stuff. No, but like it's better. It's better because it has Zay in it. Yeah, you don't understand. It's like it's a better Legend of Zelda game. It's Legend of Zazar. Who here knows how to mod a Switch? Honestly, if I wanted to have like a Zay model put into any game, it wouldn't be Legend of Zelda or anything like that. It'd probably be a little gator game. Game's just cute. It would be Zelda and Ganondorf. Bun as both. It's Bun as both.
I want to be Ganon.
Wait, no. Bun is Ganon, Nugget is Zelda.
Legend of Nugget.
Legend of Nugget. It does like the voiceover where it's like, you know, Zelda is supposed to be like, Link, and it's just silence, followed by a loud banging sound as they like forget the mic was even turned on. Legend of Nugget. Let's go. And randomized ALTTP. A link to the past. Got it. I was like, I know we're talking about Legend of Zelda stuffs. Which one is this? There's no Z in this. Where's the Zelda? I have to work with Ganon lore. Is there a specific thing that Gerudo have? Nah, she's fine.
What?
I don't know. Fun has pink hair. Gerudo is supposed to have red hair. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Nugget's not exactly the type to be the hero either. You know? Zelda's actually pretty fucking competent. Nugget is not. Nugget's competent at messing shit up. In a positive way.
Also, Ganon is only Gerudo in some of them.
I thought, well, actually, I think in almost all of them, Ganondorf is a Gerudo.
Wide in a lot of them.
It's kind of one of those cases where, unless said otherwise, he pretty much is. The only times where he's not a Gerudo is when he's... Yeah, I was gonna say, the only time he's not a Gerudo is when he's Ganon.
Yeah.
Ganondorf was the man, Ganon is the beast that Ganondorf turned into. That's kind of the only times I would pretty much say, no, he's not a Gerudo. But, like...
Just big man.
He's just big pigmen. The Gerudo are an all-female tribe. Their leader is the only male No, not their leader, actually.
Only once per 1,000 years.
Yeah, only...
Gerudo male is-
Yep, only once per 1,000 years a Gerudo male is born. And I believe normally they're actually kind of outcast. The Ganondorf rose to power because he kind of forced his way back and being, you know...
Yeah, big bad. Yeah.
He got a little bit hurt. He got kicked out by all the women, so he was like, grr.
He's hurt.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only man was the leader. Yeah, it would be pretty fucking unfortunate. If I remember correctly, they get kicked out. I'm not exactly kept up with Legend of Zelda lore, and I know that the lore actually doesn't mean anything in the games.
It doesn't because it all repeats anyway.
Yeah, everything repeats anyway, and also they never intended for it to be a big story. It was supposed to be a bunch of individual things, and everyone kind of forced it into being one. It may have misunderstood the lore. Honestly, you're valid because the lore is nonsense. Like I was just kind of starting with, they literally had no intent on it being a continuous thing. It is like only the ones that are directly stated to be sequels were intended to be sequels. Everything else was just, it's like a new adventure. Kind of think fucking Final Fantasy. There's like a lot of those where like they are not related to the other Final Fantasy games. Like some of them are kind of. That's kind of the vibe that they were going for, but everyone really wanted continuity, so they made one, and it is nonsense.
I want big bad buff Ganondorf.
And you are big bad buff Ganondorf.
Yeah. I go get fucking buff.
It's like the Zelda's a monolith. Different cultures tell the story in different ways, inspired by their lives. A monomyth. That's actually a pretty baller way of thinking about it. It's like every single culture is telling their stuff in different ways. It's telling the same, no, theoretically the same events in their own different ways. Doesn't mean anything, and the wild games are basically rebooted. Yeah. Yeah, remember when Skyward Sword was supposed to be the, like, reboot? Like, it's supposed to tell us the origin story? And, like, help recontextualize everything going forwards? And everyone was like, you know, I'm happy that Fi is stuck in the sword and is just having a tortured fucking existence for all of eternity. Yeah, they were really pushing for Skyward Sword to be like a really big and loved game, and it wasn't. Yeah, that was actually, yeah, I didn't like that. Like Skyward Sword, you had a hero before you, but this is the origin for all the stuffs? So are we gonna get a pre game? Can I get that story? I'm actually kind of curious. How the fuck did they make Fi? What was it like, you know, putting the very first evil away? Can we get that story? You know, the one that fucking destroyed the goddamn world? That would've been really cool. I guess honestly, if Skyward Sword played better, I think I would have thought that would be really cool. So, you know. I guess I can't really speak too much to my annoyance at Skyward Sword. It really is not the storyline of it that I have issues with. Because as I established, a lot of the Legend of Zelda stories just kind of enjoy it per game. Zelda, but my experience with the fandom has left you not willing to re-engage. I know that it's the newer games are very divisive in Legend of Zelda community, and like I get it, I absolutely get it, because yeah, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not really the normal Legend of Zelda games. Playing a new one right now, yeah. It's like they're not the normal games, and I get it, but God, it's like what is it? The what I really love, like I fucking love the yeah, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And what I love about them is that that's the goat that turns you gay. Yeah. It's a very silly fucking game. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. But what I really appreciate about these, you know, two newest games is that the idea behind the Legend of Zelda series was like being a kid and getting to explore, like getting to have these wild adventures and getting to run around in this world and see what everything has for you. And they did actually a really good job with the hardware limitations they had on the fucking NES. I think it was NES. Yeah, it was NES. And then they had that formula going forwards of like, here's how we're making a Legend of Zelda game. It almost felt like when they got the opportunity to completely do it again from the ground up, they went, okay. So they wanted to have a, like, you know, you want to get to explore a world. The closest we ever got with that was Ocarina of Time, but we still had to have everything be like a puzzle that you had to solve one step at a time. Didn't really feel like you're doing a whole world adventure. Let's try that. Let's try doing that again. And it almost felt like they were taking that original concept and made a game out of it again. It's like, I fucking love it. Skyward Sword 2 Turbo and Knuckles. I just now read that and it upsets me. It took me this long to read that because that's fucking amazing. I wish I had read that when you first said it. Damn it. Anyways, I've been playing a lot of Power World recently. There's no, like, I get, no wait, there was a continuation on this, damn it. I've been playing a lot of Power World recently, and the reason why is because I decided to get all the achievements in it, because it's like, okay, the achievements are actually pretty easy. It's kind of just beat the game, right? Beat the game, catch all the pals, done. But there is an achievement that fucked me over specifically. Because there's an achievement for beating all of the tower bosses on hard mode. And I've been playing Power World with custom rules that were much harder than hard mode. Meaning I had to make a whole new world because I had the audacity of doing it more difficult. And so I have been trying to get everything done on a brand new save. There's a lot of grinding in Power World. I also shoot. Sorry, unfortunately I am closed on these on the fire sales because gonna have to spend the rest of the time doing the ones I have left on the queue. Sorry. But yeah, just earlier I finally hit max level in Power World. And like a couple of hours after I hit max level in Power World, they announced that they're going to be expanding the fucking world and adding a new island that's like 6 times the size of the newest island edition. Which probably means they're going to have a bunch of new pals, a new level cap, and a new boss to beat. Or a new handful of bosses to beat, but like probably a new tower boss. And I'm like, God damn it. So early next year, I'm going to have to jump back into this world I have and beat up the new stuffs and hope that the save like carries over well enough. I hope that, I guess I do hope that they have more achievements for the new content. What the Terraria crossover will be? My honest guess is it's gonna be some costumes in Power World, a new pickaxe, or at least a variation of a pickaxe that you can find off of a boss that doesn't have anything associated with it. And then Terraria is gonna have a Chillet mount and probably a Lamball summon. That's my guess. Like, because Terraria has done a lot of crossover stuffs in the past, and normally it's just something related to the IP, but like as a mount or as a summonable. I mean, there's a fucking companion cube in Terraria. Wasn't really a crossover that added that in, but you get the idea. Oh, likely I just love Monster Collection Terraria. Oh yeah, same. I would love a Monster Collection. I would love to see Moonlord in fucking Power World. That would be hilarious. And they have a raid system in Power World, like where you summon these big bad bosses. So genuinely, that could actually be a thing. Like, they have a system for it. They just have to make the boss and everything. But, oh well. We'll find out. Yep. I would always err on the side of less for these type of events. Just because they're such different games that even the idea of what they could mix up just kind of feels like an overhaul mod rather than a crossover event. So I was going to assume not a lot is going to be done in either game, and be pleasantly surprised if there is. But they actually partnered with Calamity and Power World to replace all music with Yarn's theme. I mean, it would be very funny. Alright. I actually really like this. I wasn't super keen on it for a bit there, but it kind of came together really well. that was such a bizarre angle. Where's my thumb? There's my thumb. There we go. Yeah, truly, I'm very happy with this. It's like they were spot on when they said that they think that this outfit would work really well in this style. Okay, uploading this to server. Shiny. Yep. Okay, 8 minutes before the next ad break. Let's try and finish all the art in then. 4 minutes each. Oh yeah, I should actually mark off that I had finished this. Speaking of mark. Commission, Mark's character. Well, their friend's character, but dive right in. They want to have the visor in as well, which will be totally fine. Trying to think how I want to do this, because I do want them kind of looking up. It's like perspective time. This a bit nicerly. Kind of have this looking upwards vibe that I'm looking for. Add in the visor once we have an idea of how the head shape is. Because we're just kind of like the bright spot, like kind of upwards, like they're looking up at something. Okay, it's gonna start in 5 minutes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the sketch down. And then we're gonna play the ad. So that way we get rid of the pre-rolls for 30 minutes, or an hour, not 30 minutes. We want this to kind of go, actually I kind of erased the wrong parts. So with the hair to go over the visor go over the hair. Like that. Alright. Guess I do want to have a little indication that this visor is still here. Alright, so this might be the last ad break. Fuck yeah. Again, I'm totally fine. People just kind of get up, wander away, stretch, take care of yourselves. In fact, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be wandering away and stretching my arm. When we get back, we're going to be continuing working on art stuffs and really running the ads so that we don't have pre-rolls, and to also give myself an excuse to take a break. And you should take advantage of this too. And of course, if you have an ad block or anything that ends up working on Twitch, honestly, I approve. Do so. Fuck yeah. All right. See you all in about 3 to 5 minutes. Depends on how long I step away for as well. See you soon. And I'm back. Do, 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 do. Hope everyone got a good break. As soon as this is like, my hope is that we don't use another ad break, because I'm also coming up to the time I thought I was going to end the stream, and obviously I'm still going, and we have one more due after this. So, definitely not taking any more, that's for sure. That's for true. Soon is soon. Yep. And thank y'all so much for being patient with me today. And hanging out like between the breaks and everything, and getting art stuffs, and then it's being forever to get to them. Like I said, I really do think that Goop, your thing probably is going to turn out really fucking nice. At the very least, it'll be very interesting to see how it turns out with this art style and limitations it sets. So right there, and let's get this better angle. Manus Raid! You look on the Manus Raid? Enjoy your ham sandwich? Don't worry, they aren't attracted to ham. Just fear. So you better not be afraid of that ham sandwich. Oh, this side's a little bit too low. So we do kind of want the light effects like from above. Of course, we're gonna have a visor across the whole face. That while the visor is dark, it's all about the reflections. So it probably end up looking lighter in other parts, but it'll be fine. Everyone stop freaking out, it'll be fine. My reflective nose. You're doing is very interesting as a concept. Thank you. One thing I've learned from my art and what I enjoy is that I just like light. So it's just like, give me a Caravaggio, all right? Give me an opportunity to do one really solid light source, and I'll just do that. That's a like classical art reference. For anyone who got that. Yep. I figure if I'm doing a special, I want it to be something unique as well. So it's not something that I've done normally otherwise, which is funny because almost every single like special or one-off like sale that I've ever done, I can do the style again. It's just like not getting the sale price, I guess. Very rarely have people actually message me like, hey, yeah, this thing you did like a year ago, can you do that for me? Or did an acrylic pen art on black paper and it went as well as it did. Acrylic pen art on black? Oh. That sounds really fun. Like, I actually have a bunch of acrylic paint pens from, funny enough, drawing all over a suitcase. Like that? Oh, that actually sounds like a pretty good time. I wonder if I should get some black paper and take it with MFF. I honestly don't think I'm gonna get a artist alley table because, well, to be fair, that's kind of what I prefer to do at cons, is get a little drawing table and like you can just like draw for peoples and set up. But there's so much competition now to get artist alley tables, and it's like I just want to hang out with Bun. You need to decide what to do for dinner. Maybe Wendy's nuts. Make poutine. There you go. Wait, no, you don't. You didn't want to have to go to the grocery store. Don't make poutine. Nailed it, say. Well, y'all died, Mayor's Raid. It's fun. Nice to see you incorporate the way of color in while leaving the remains as the differing lines. And what's funny was that, like, I wouldn't have actually thought to try and do it in a negative art style, where it's like, you know, you're trying to do the big color blocks while leaving the space in between to act as the lines. Obviously, I can erase because I'm doing it like this. Like, I wouldn't have thought to do it like that. My thought would have been to do all the line work in color and try and do like a really bright, vibrant line work thing. But like, that's kind of the fun thing about handing people different art media, is you end up getting entirely different results out of it. Hell, hand the same artist the same art media, and you're probably going to get different results out of it on different days. At least if you're a jerk like me who can't settle on one thing he really likes. My weakness and my strength. Exactly, yeah, you had to think of it a different way. It's like, it's completely fair. Yeah, it's like a fascinating, like, challenge to have with that. It was a very, very fascinating way of going about it. here. Let's actually brighten up around the snoot a little bit more. When I had highlights onto the eyes, but I can't. This light brightness that I have on it, so we have to actually like erase away the eyes entirely, add in the brightness, and then we can do the lighting over it. Just to show that it's still behind this visor. All right. I say all right, then I noticed I kind of wanted to bring back the shadows underneath the hair just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Really quite dark on the rest of it, but I think that works really well. Alright. Drop this down, send it over to yous. Then we have one more to do. That will be a stream. It's actually been like a long time since I've had a full stream where it's just like, alright, I just have like a commission special, and then it fills up and we're doing that for the whole stream. Alright. Sending this over to you. It's gone well, yeah. I think that's a better summary. It's gone well. This to the server. The AR has been made very. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the results of today so far. God, Voltage said that they'd want to come back and get a full body version of this, and I'm just sitting here going, I don't know how that'd work. Single light source across a whole body? It'd be like gone.
No.
What do you mean no?
That.
Well, like the problem is that I need it to be the really, really high contrast, and I want it to dissipate really quickly in order to like achieve that. I want to really be focused in on like one spot, which is why we're doing headshots. It really is focused directly on just like the face and like various different elements of it. It's like on a whole body, I would have to like make it a far more gradient brightness. I guess granted, the outfit that he wants to do has like a lot of leather on it. It's like this leather punk vibe. So actually that one would work really well, but that's a hyper specific case because it's so reflective. I'm not gonna argue, Bun. It would look fucking awesome. But I am gonna argue about the effort it would take. Oh god. To invert it? It's like... Wait, oh, here's what we can do. Right, we just... Fill in that. There's your... There it is. It's like... It's inverted. Oh, I put an extra slash on the end of that. Sorry. I mean, inverted exists for a reason. It's surprising how many things it actually works out really well with. Right, where is this message? Literally the top message. I don't know why it took so long to find. And again, thank you so much for the patience. Looking at the sun. Oops, I accidentally hit drop bucket. Alrighty. Skeleface, bit of goo. Gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very, very interesting. What species is this? Or is this like a non-existent animal species as a basis? I ask because skulls differ so much, and weirdly enough, my first thought looking at that skull was raccoon. I don't know why. Because, you know, raccoons are known for having really long tails and fucking finger claws. It's a cat. Ghost cat. Okay. Okay. That works out just fine. Not that I'm going to make it an anatomically accurate cat skull or anything. Raccoons are known for being made out of goo. Yeah, you know, you're right. I was calling out the fucking claws and the big tail. It's made out of goo. I probably could have just called that one out. Yeah, see, like, normal skulls have a big empty space right behind it, almost like another eye socket. That is where the jaw kind of hooks into. And it's also a place for a lot of muscles to help work the jaw. But we're doing Funzy's cat. Funzy's skull face. I'm going to be doing a little bit of anatomy things just to give myself a little bit more shape. But ultimately, I do like the shapes we got here. Make the TPs a little bit smaller. God, I keep forgetting that somewhere I have a file of the level of skeletal structure. Because when I made them, I just decided for funsies to, like, make their full skeletal, like, anatomy. It exists somewhere. Like drawing bones, skulls. there. We're trying to keep you right over here. Cheek is a little bit low, or a little bit too high. We need to lower it a little bit. Want them to look like they're looking at us, not at the other eye. Weird enough, it feels so much like a mouse. The way that I have this currently. It's like, that's incorrect. It's like it's a juggling game. How accurate do I make it versus accurate to the character? Goop, you're lucky. I really like to draw goo and slimes and liquids and such. Because this shit's always so much fun. Oh yes, Zay, you like drawing skeletal characters and like the reflectiveness of liquids. Well, here is a skull-faced cat character with an ectoplasmic body, and you're doing a commission style where you're just doing light effects. And I'm over here like, oh my god. Oh look, a legendary, Registeel. Congrats, Lily. You're catching up to Bun, oh my god.
Lily, no!
Bun wants to be the leader, Team Rocket.
There's so many people. I think it's fine.
Alright. Taking that sketch, let's go rotate just a little bit. I gotta redraw. Drama sketch you do. Oh, it's complete without skeleton? I mean, fair. Thanksgiving ghost cat. Oh wait, or is Thanksgiving skeleton the turkey? These things are awkward, someone turns up without their skeleton. God damn it, Nana, you fucking forgot your skeleton at home again. Just a blubbering mass on the floor at the entryway. Oh, you crazy. How they drove there without without their skeleton, do not ask. Do not wish to know. As we're kind of winding down this year's stream, I do want to take a chance to thank everyone for being here too. So just stepped in earlier and already dipped out, or been here for quite a while and or the whole time. Because it's nice to kind of get back into art a bit. Doing the streams. Eventually, I would like to incorporate, more stream days in, but I'm just doing 2 a week just to kind of get back into it. So to have the streams do even okay means a lot. Even if I forget to charge my webcam, I guess. Who's asked their boss battle thing at the moment? Bit boss, yes. What do you mean by boss battle thing? Just checking, because I have so many different things that happen on my streams. Because of the helper bot command? Oh yeah, that. Yes, that is a thing. Yeah. The bit boss does exist, yeah. In fact, if you do a search by boss, it will show the current score. Although it might be behind me. Wait, no, it should be in front of me. Should be. Okay, now we have the fun part. That was 150 and it's you. 1,000, but yep. Look at that. Sounds like normal music. Banjo-Kazooie Treasure Trove Cove remix / cover. It's by Kumu. This version of it is by Kumu. I don't actually know the original song well enough to know what a remix or cover of it would end up being. I think it's more of a... I'll call that otherwise. Okay, now it sounds like a remix? Okay. Yeah, I try not to have OSTs in. I just have like covers at best. It's like that's the closest that ends up getting. Hey, Bun. When are we gonna look at keyboard stuffs? Like we can look up stuffs together. Look up keyboard stuffs. Okay. Not a day goes by that I don't dislike this keyboard a little bit more. But it's the testing mechanical, so it's doing its fucking job. I'm learning what I want. Actually got a rather cheap one just to futz with. Joe can capture a snapshot of a creature. Yep, that's actually the vibe I'm going for. I want it to be a, like, we didn't expect to see anything in this photo. And it's just something. Or like, you know, you take out your phone in the dark room to be like, what made that sound? And you try to take a photo with your phone just to be like, you know, what is it? Or turn on the flash, or turn on the flashlight for just a second. You wish you didn't. I have no idea how actually friendly the character is. But on account of them really long claws, I'm gonna say they are a excellent friend because they're really good at scratching your back. But yeah, Carnarvon, if you do want the playlist that's running, I think if you do !playlist or song lists, I think either one will work. It actually links to the YouTube playlist I made of this, because this is just a YouTube playlist that's running. I don't know if you're interested. Seems like you spotted a lot of the music, so I figured I'd let you know. As well, if you know any really good, like, YouTube, any good songs on YouTube that would fit around this thing. That goes for everybody. I want to eventually get this playlist up to like 50 hours or something of content. Way that I'll give a bit of that shine through the ears, but we're going to be hitting this with a lot of erasing soon, so it's not going to show up too well. It's just going to be something there. Too harsh on that erase. Yeah, I think this one might be the winner today. It's never a competition, but we always have a winner. We want a little bit of the light reflecting off top side of the kind of holes. Here we go. That is one spooky kitty. And I can make this 2 sets of 4 for posting as well, which makes it a lot easier. Get this to you right now. Oh, no, I didn't save the PNG version. I just saved the Clip Studio version. Let me actually save that as a file I can send to you. Oh, you want to be able to open up a Clip Studio file, right? Boy. There, and what's the other one to the server? All right. Putting up the ending screen. Actually, let's real quick go over what we've made today. Let me just boop boop. Black Friday sales. Did Nero Shaka for yes, Ashaka? Akasha. I can word good. For kindly. Coles. We did Tio. Lily. Voltage, who's asking to maybe get like a whole thing. I forgot that's still inverted. Mark got a piece for a friend Zoro, and of course, Goop. It's Goopy. All right. Pulling up the ending scene proper. Well, I see if there's anybody to go and raid. Casual reminder that we are going to be doing no stream tomorrow. That is going to be a, yeah, that's like day off stream now, or day off day. Yeah, I'm going to do a stream that's a day off. And, dang it. They were doing, sorry, I was just seeing who's doing art, and I pull up their thing, and they're currently doing, Fortnite, actually. I think they went live like long before I was live, so kind of fair they pivoted into something else. They probably just haven't changed their category. Anyways, but yep, tomorrow we're not going to be doing any art day after. We will be, where I have a few things I want to try and work on, either the animated emotes of Nugget or what was it, some of the paintings I hope. But yeah, that's kind of that. I don't see anyone to really raid. That's the only person online, unless it's doing art at all, honestly. So, oh well, won't raid anybody, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Today's been a good stream day, and I appreciate you all for helping make it a good one. I'll see you in the future. Good night, farewell, I love you, see you, all that jam. I'm gonna go sit on the couch for a bit and, like, not do anything. It's gonna be great.